Ah, hello. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Hello, everyone. Hi, Rika Readman. I haven't clicked on my stuff, but also we gotta find a new video because I'm tired of the same ones. Oh, here we go. Wait, castle parkour. Oh, but it's only 19 minutes. Oh. Relaxing parkour, and there's a giant mountain on the screen. Alright, I'm down. Here. Hello, everyone. It is I. You know who it is. Why is this not loading? Oh, I should probably close my DaVinci Resolve because I am no longer editing right now. Alright, we got it. It's time. Okay, we're posting. Anyway, I gotta catch up and everything. I didn't properly, I'm delayed. I'm a little delayed. Where is my water? Here's my water. Anyway, chat, you will be happy to know, last time I mentioned that after I moved, I swapped my setup. So, like, I had everything on my left side of my screen, of my desk, and it was weird to adjust it. And I thought about it today. I'm just like, why don't I just move my camera to my right side? And then I make everything, else the way it used to be. And I did it. Oh, great. Okay. There it is. So now we are normal. Now we are like normal people again, and not weirdos who have everything flipped. I'm pretty sure I got everything, like... Yeah. Well, everything looks normal. Everything looks extremely normal. That all being said... Did this post in Discord? I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, it did. I think my announcements channel might actually be busted because I had a friend remark that she was not getting the notifications from there. So I'm like, oh man, there goes the Discord audience. But also, other people have noticed things I post in there, so like, you know. Whatever. It is so weird to get used to. So I used to work Wednesday through Saturday, and I did that for like 2 years. Well, maybe like a year and a half, you know? Year and a half, maybe. And like, I got so used to it because I worked 4 10-hour shifts a week. One, I got used to having 3-day weekends, but 2, I also just got used to working really long days. And now, after my 2nd week of being on a 5/8 schedule again, I'm like, I feel like I have so much extra time in the day, and I don't know what to do with it. I absolutely don't know what to do with it. I got off work. I have an hour break between getting off work and starting my stream right now. And like all I did was like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna lay down and chill out. I watch YouTube on my phone before it goes at the desk and be on, you know? And same thing, like... Incidentally, I work Saturday, but that's just to make up for a day that I missed. But like, I worked Saturday, and it was like, well, I'm starting stream earlier than usual because I got off work earlier. And then, like, I finished streaming, like, earlier than I thought I had. Like, I streamed for way longer, and I'm like, what the fuck? What do I do with all this free time now? I have so much extra time. I don't know what to do with it. Like, legitimately, I don't. It's baffling. Honestly, baffling. So, you know, the magic of, how do I say? It's the magic of working a real schedule, I guess. My work-life balance is much better than it used to be, which is great. Good all around. It's fantastical. We love it. Not just because it means I get to be on the same schedule as my girlfriend, but that's also a really big part of it. Which, by the way, I'm mega excited because I get to go see her this weekend, and that's going to be great. That's going to be fantastic. I can't wait. I'm literally just like counting down the days until I get to go. Until I get up in my car and drive off into the distance, into the sunset, as they say. So yeah, exciting. But until then, I don't really have anything to do. I don't have anything in particular to do until then. I did some online shopping, and I'm gonna go pick it up in the grocery store tomorrow. Some like essentials, you know, any travel essentials, like a travel toiletries, hand cream because I have dry hands, some like antacids just in case. I'm getting my tires swapped back to the summer tires, well, the warm season tires on Friday, and probably gonna go get my rent paid on Friday as well. But like, it's like nothing to do. Well, you know, that's a lie, actually. I have laundry going on right now because this apartment has a washer and dryer, and I'm very not used to the fact I can do laundry in my house because I spent the last year having to go to a laundromat every week and like basically losing like an hour and a half of my life to like laundry plus commute time plus folding and everything. And now it's kind of a luxury. It's kind of a luxury that I'm able to just like stuff it into it's in the kitchen. For some reason the washer dryer stuff is in the kitchen, which is new and foreign to me. But yeah, it's in the kitchen, and like it's weird to get used to it. I can go in there, stuff in there, and I just set it and forget it. Set the washing machine. It's a washer dryer combo, but you can set it to like wash and then dry all like with the press of a button. This is how you know you're living in 2025. The future is technology is amazing. You can now send Pokemon through washers and dryers. It's great. But yeah, like, fun. Good. Life is good. Basically. I am in my early to mid 30s, and I am discovering all kinds of new things somehow. Such as the convenience of a washer-dryer combo. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, other than that, I don't really have, like... I don't have much else going on, you know? It's kind of like a curse, right? It's like, you have times in your life where there's... Holy shit, this music is getting loud. Hold on, let me turn this down. Turn down. So, like, you have times in your life when, like, things are difficult. When it's, like, kind of a struggle, right? And, like, that sucks. However, I feel like there's always something to talk about. Because, like, well, you're going through the hard times. You can talk about... It's very easy to talk to other people about, like, oh yeah, these are our shared struggles, our shared issues. Like, it's easy to talk about that stuff. And, like, find comfort in each other, right? However, when it comes to, when you stabilize and, like, you're thriving, it's a lot harder because, on the one hand, you're in a good place. But that means that, like, you don't really have, like, a daily struggle to talk about anymore. On the other hand, it also means, like, unless you're, like, an extremely creative person, like, I don't really have any projects. I do have some projects I'm working on, mostly, like, video editing stuff. But the fact of the matter is, there are, like, no people that I really, like, talk to that stuff about, right? Talk to that stuff with about, right? Like, I don't even talk to my girlfriend about, like, the videos I'm editing that much. I'll mention it, but, like, I don't really talk at length about that kind of stuff. Well, no, she talks to me about her stuff, but that's because she goes full-heartedly into the things that she likes, and I admire that about her. But I've been working on this video, like, over the entire weekend, and I'm just like, maybe it's a self-conscious thing. I feel like I think I'm too self-conscious about it. Because, I didn't even see that block. Because, like, I think about talking to people about it, and it's just like, I don't feel like comfortable talking about it until, like, it's done, and I have something to show, right? And that could just be the kind of person I am. I don't know if anyone else out there is like that, but... Shrug. I wish my model had a way to track my shrugging, because, I do it so often. I am, like, always shrugging. I offer free shrugs, like the dude at the, I don't know if this is still a phenomenon. There used to be people who would go around, like, anime cons, and they just hold up, like, a big sign that just says free hugs. But then also, sometimes there would be a guy who would go around carrying a sign that says free shrugs instead. I don't know if that still exists. Hold on. Free shrugs. Oh, hell yeah. This guy. Love this guy. Wait, he graduated? Still giving free shrugs. But then if we look at free hugs, not free rugs. Free rugs on. Yeah, here. I don't know about that one. Look, it's wholesome. Yeah, see? Anime. Anime con. I wish there was a way to make Google show stuff on the left, because this is really inconvenient. Make it pop up on the left. Hold on. Make Google Images show on left instead of right. Whatever, I don't care. It's not that important. Hello, Jello Beanser. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How you doing? How's your day been? How goes it? It's going. You know how it is. Work and chill. Work, laundry, a little bit of buying essentials. You know, I'm basically living the domestic housewife life. Except I'm not married yet. And I am a couple 100 miles from my partner. Liam. How you doing, Jello Beansy? Hi, Mimic. Welcome to the stream as well. My throat kind of hurts already. There we go. I have basically spent 20 minutes rambling about, well, 15 minutes rambling about life, the universe, everything. No, I haven't really said anything. Chat, okay, hold on. For those of you coming in, I need to know your opinion on washer-dryer combo machines. Because the apartment I moved into has one in the kitchen, and I was so, like, amazed that I could just stuff my laundry in there and hit, like, a button, and then it just is like, yeah, it'll be done in 2.5 hours. And I'm like, huh? Huh? You just do it? Is the music loud? Is it? Let me check. Oh, you know why? Because I have this set to 2.5 instead of 7.5. It is. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Okay, how about that? Is that better? I turned my desktop audio down to 7.5 instead of 2.5. Wait, is my microphone just quiet? I think that might also be it. I think my microphone is just coming in really quietly for some reason. Wait, why? Oh! Wait, I know. Hold on. Okay. Wait. That's still mad quiet. What the hell? Test, test. Test, 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 test. How about... Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Here. So... What happened is... How the fuck do you do this nowadays? What happened is that... Hello, 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 hello. Hello. I think that might be a little too loud. Let's set it to 75. I think that should be fine, right? Oh, actually, you know, I think that comes off as a little quiet. What do we think? What do we think? Is 100 too loud? Am I blowing out your eardrums? Am I, like, peaking the microphone right now? Is that, I was raised in a house with such appliances, so often I forget how truly convenient it is. It's so convenient. It's great. I love it. I need modern technology in my life more. Anyway, yeah, if this is fine, I see I'm peaking a little bit. But if nobody complains about it in the next 10 seconds, I'm gonna leave it as it is. Because whatever, you know? Not like I can go on the internet and listen to my own voice in real time, right? Oh wait, I did it too early for the joke. Oh wait, I did it too early for the joke. Yeah, let's put that a little quieter. I did it too early for the joke. Yeah, let's put that a little quieter. Okay, how does that sound, future me? How does that sound? Okay, how does that sound, future me? How does that sound? Okay, how does that sound, future me? How does that sound? The echo effect is kind of insane, actually. I think 75 might be the way to go. The echo effect is kind of insane, actually. I think 75 might be the way to go. The echo effect is kind of insane, actually. I think 75 might be the way to go. Echo! I think 75 might be the way to go. Echo! Wait. Echo! Echo! Oh, that's great. I love that. 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 Echo! 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 Okay, I'm sorry. This is getting stupid. Echo! Okay, I'm sorry. This is getting stupid. I'm stopping it. I'm putting a stop to it now. Okay, that explains a lot. Well, no, it doesn't explain a lot, but I didn't even think about it until somebody said it. So I mentioned earlier that I moved my setup around because the other day, Saturday I commented that, like, after I moved, I had my desk set up in reverse. So, like, while I usually had my webcam and my primary monitor on my right side, after moving, they were on my left side just because that's how it shook out. However, it felt really weird because I had to reverse the directions in my VTube studio. So like when I looked to my right, it would show my model looking left. And when I looked to my left, it would show my model looking right? Whatever. This mirrors me, but I had to swap it so that it was like actually reflecting what I was looking at in real life, right? And it felt off. So, I stretched my webcam cord really far just so I could, have it setting the same directions as before. Oh yeah, we love being able to hear Rika Readman clearly. I love being clear. So I think it was not that the music was necessarily louder than normal. I think it was just that my microphone was like way quieter because I didn't think about looking at it until you mentioned it, and I look and I'm like, oh, that is like half as loud as it normally is. I'm moving soon as well. Chances are I'm gonna have to reverse my setup as well. Don't do it! Don't do it! It really throws you off! Like, not even just like reversing it, but like having stuff out of place. Like, for the first few days that I streamed, I had my microphone clamped onto the side of my desk. Because like, oh, that just makes sense, right? Make it the side. Because before I had it on the front, and it was like, I would have to accommodate it all the time, but it was a cozy distance. However, it felt wrong, so I had to put it back. And now I just have a little less legroom, but that's fine, whatever. I'm a gay person, so I don't even sit in chairs normally, so I don't even need the leg space, to be honest. I don't even need it, quite frankly. Microsoft altering settings without telling. It wasn't even like a Microsoft issue, I feel. It's that I changed my USB orientations. So like it inherited the volume settings from my headphones instead of my desktop microphone. Because I always have my desktop microphone or my desktop like headset. No, I always have my headset set to 30. And I think I plugged it into the same outlet as that one. Why, hey! Hello, Big Fat. Welcome to the stream. I feel energetic right now for some reason. I totally forgot about the emojis following VTube Studio. It's great, isn't it? It's funny because as I'm playing through like Ace Attorney or Yuri, we just post this all the time and... yeah. You can make funny things fall. Such as... get a Mimi the plushie mimic running on my face. Or you get a... where is another good emo? Oh, you get Soto! Yeah, or you can get frauding time all over my... I'm not gonna finish that, actually. I feel like I don't want to finish that sentence the way I was about to say it. I deserve that. Why did it... wait, did that not appear? Test bonk? Let me try this. Alright, for some reason it keeps kicking my authentication out. We're gonna close this and reopen it. Oh, the API is down today? Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's see. I reopened it. Does this work? Does this work? Does this work? Does this work? Does... does this work? Okay. So everything works. It's just not the fun one, which is the bonker. That's obnoxious. But yeah, jello beans are mentioned being raised in a house with like those kinds of like crazy appliances and stuff. And I'm like, I did not. So the marvel of modern technology still is always gonna get to me. Sorry, chat, you're not allowed to abuse me today. But also on the topic of Limbus Company and being burnt out from it, I get it. I get it. I get burnt out very easily on like, well, any game actually. If you tell me I have a daily mission in a video game, I'm like, nope, I'm out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm not doing it. That's why I can't deal with gacha games. I can barely deal with like games that have battle passes because of it. Not because I hate doing dailies. Well, I do hate doing dailies, but like because it gives me this like sense of like I need to do this, right? And every time, like, it's like, I need to do this. I need to, like, get this done. I need to make sure all the little notification bubbles are gone, or, like, all the things are fulfilled. So it says, no tasks remaining today. Like a completionist, but not in the fun way, but in, like, the mentally ill kind of way. You know? You know what I mean? Ah. I'm also a little tired. Alright, hold up. We just got a sick message. Smile, friend. The rain is only temporary and the sun will shine again soon. You will overcome your greatest battles and hold victory above your silent wars. It will all be okay and you will do amazing. Remember my name, for I am dust in the wind floating through the world. May you rest easy when it's time to sleep, friend. Always remember there's a soul out here that is proud of you. But what's your name? This quote says, remember my name? But I'm like, wait, but what's the name? I disappeared for 5 minutes. Why are there so many characters on screen? Well, because, you know. Don't worry about it. What was I gonna say? I heard the Twitch API is down today, so we had to, test them all. Also, hi, beautiful R. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, man. What is this, like... What is this emote? Is that a baby wearing a... sling bikini? Huh? You know, I'm not gonna question it. I will simply not question things. I will simply, appreciate the little things in life. Such as the microscopic emojis I get to see in screens. My name is said countless times every day. My name is question mark. Until we meet again, friend. Goodbye. Farewell, question mark. See you next time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's Timmy? Oh, okay. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, Red Light Lunatics. You know, chat, half the time, whenever I see a big wall of text with first time chat attached to it, I always am like a little jump scared. Because a lot of times, being a trans streamer, it's like, a lot of times it's some kind of religious scripture. And I'm just like, But I think it is. You know, I will simply be naive and pretend that it is just a very friendly poem. But yeah, you know, Twitch is full of people who, I'll just say I'm very glad that we have SiriBot. SiriBot has held it down a lot over the years. There's actually... how do I say? There was actually a moment a few years ago where I got one of those, like, raids from... It was, like, a lot of, like, hate raids going on towards, like, well, ethnic minorities and, queer people. So, like, I had an instance where I got one of the hate raids while I was streaming Tekken 7. And, like, I suddenly had, like, an influx of, like, 200 plus follows. And it's so funny because to this day, if you go to, like, any of, like, the tracking websites for your socials, you just see, like, my Twitch number growth. You know what? Here, let me show you. It's really funny to see it. twitchtracker.com/Rika Readman. Yeah, here we go. So, like, you look at this? Wait, where is the, like, followers thing? All time? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so you look at this, and you see, like, these random little spikes here. And that is from... That was from, like... I think that was it? Yeah, I think these were the days that we got raided, which is really funny. And then after this point, like, I noticed that there were still a lot of the bots following me, so, like, I went to Root Commander and, like, just cleaned out my following list of known bots and stuff. And, that's why there's, like, a almost 300 count dip here. But yeah, and then we started streaming regularly here, and we can start growing again, but it's really funny looking at the stats every time because of those spikes. As a religious person, I look down upon such behavior. That's how I feel. I'm not, like, religious at all. But, I was raised to be. And, like, one of the core, like, things that I believed is, like, well, I don't think you're supposed to use your religion to, like, harass other people or, like, shove it onto other people. At least when I was younger, it was just like, I'm just gonna live my life according to these tenets that you are taught. But also, you know, America. The spikes are the spikes are to deter invaders, like in Dark Souls. Like how you get invaders in your game in Dark Souls, so like you gotta put spike traps down to stop them. Is that how it works? Is that how it works, Dungeon Boss VTuber? I'm looking at you, Mimic. I am asking you for information. Yeah, sure. Yeah, see? I've got it straight from the source. Hold on, I need to... Here, this is the way I look at you when I say stupid jokes like that, by the way. Hold on. Water is so tasty, yum. But yeah, Limbus Company. I'm so glad that I'm, like, not interested in this game as a game and, like, mostly as a story. Because, yeah, the gacha game stuff, any kind of, like, weekly, daily grind is just, like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I get so, like, I don't want to do it. If I ever get to a point where I have to start, like, min-maxing my resources to advance, I'm just like, nope, I'm done. I'm casual. I'm literally just here for the story and the characters. Let me just do the story. You know what I mean? Eventually, I'll catch up to the story, and people are gonna be like, you gotta optimize your mirror dungeon runs and stuff, and I'll be like, I'm out. Do it for me. I'll watch the rest of the story on YouTube. Overcome her traps is all adventurers strive for. I love. You know, there's nothing inherently wrong with the phrase overcome her traps, but it feels wrong, you know? What if I want to fall into someone's traps? What if I want to become... I gotta watch my wording. I gotta watch my wording around, y'all. I have too many out of context clips for me not to watch the wording. I throw my energy into the energy reserves, hit the skip battle button, then wahoo, I'm done. Here's the thing. If you hit skip battle, it costs 4. But if I go into run thingy and then hit win rate, it only takes like 2 more minutes. And I save too. Yeah, I literally just... Yeah, that's what I do. I literally just win rate the dailies. I literally just win rate the dailies as like I talk to my girlfriend on call, or like I'm working or watching YouTube or something. Yeah. Hitting win rate is a strong mentality. It's not even like the battle system is fun, but I don't want to spend my actual brain power on doing dailies. No. I'm gonna get like, I'm still at like early game too, so like all I'm gonna get is like some dinky ass bronze tickets or something, you know? That's not worth shit. I do enjoy hitting win rate though. But also, I like hitting the buttons that make the vampire Rodion go, hee! I'm not getting too much anymore, gotta do Canto 4. See, I'm only starting Canto 3, so it's like... There's still so much to go, so much to unlock. And I've heard the story just gets longer and longer for each chapter from here, so like... There's a very good chance we don't even get through Canto 3 here. Today, I mean. Well, don't even hit the dungeon. I did have an issue with the boss by just hitting win rate. I had to do some very basic tweaks. It's really funny, okay? So like... Recently when doing my dailies, I ran into a boss that I hadn't seen before, which is like some kind of like water creature thing. And it's like, it has this like mechanic where it summons like little flotsam or something like that. And they all have effects on them, and they're like, when this dies, do such and such, and it's like, these attacks are unclashable while this is up, etc., etc. And I'm like, oh fuck, okay. Let me figure out like let me read all these and then figure out the order, because I don't think hitting win rate here is the right answer. And that was the most struggle fight I ever had in the game. And then I ran into the boss again later, and I hit win rate and beat it in 2 turns, and I'm just like, I think win rate is just the answer every time. We're just gonna hit win rate. I just started Canto 4? Y'all Canto 4s. See, here's the thing, is I have to wait for these Monday nights to do any story, so I can't skip ahead. However, because of dailies and special events, I think I have a lot of rolls saved up. I just don't know what characters I want to roll for. I just hit win rate and just hope Wild Hunt Heathcliff wipes everything. Give me Heathcliff. I need Heathcliff. Heathcliff, my waifu. Which gacha is this? This is Limbus Company. You can't have him, he's mine. Listen, Big Fat. You can't love Heathcliff the way I love him. It's a very... You wouldn't understand. You won't understand until you're older. You won't understand how I love him until you reach hag age. You know? That is crazy. I just... Every time I talk about being like 33 years old, more and more people just start calling me hag, and I'm like, okay, bet. I also wait because I usually stream 8+ hours of stream that bleeds through games very quickly. That makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense, yeah. I think it would be Actually, I'm gonna be trying to do that probably on weekends from now on. At least Saturdays. I want to try and like stream early in the day. So that I can just like have like 8-hour stream sessions. It's actually the #1 thing I'm excited for this new schedule is having Saturdays off. And because my girlfriend streams Saturdays, I don't feel bad about taking my whole day to stream. Because I still have Sunday to run errands and then have our date night at night. You know. 8-hour stream for City of the Wolves? Here's the thing about City of the Wolves. Is, I can't. We can't do that, Big Fat. Partially because A, I will tilt eventually. And B, they decided to have the beta the same weekend I am driving to Toronto to go visit my girlfriend. So like, I physically cannot. I was considering streaming it on Friday night, but I don't want to be up late because I'm probably gonna leave like Saturday morning at 6 a.m. So you know, the things we go through for Penguin. All right, I'm just gonna burn these little things real quick. What is this? System notifications. Okay. Oh, chat, I did a daily. I made an encapsulin module. I don't even have, like... I don't even have a whole lot of roles, actually. I've got, like, what, like... Oh, wait, no, I have, like, 40 roles, actually. 40 roles plus... How many of these do I have? 8? 48 rolls? Actually, wait, 48 rolls is kind of a lot, isn't it? I don't know. I really like her. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know. Yeah. I like that this guy's name is just Soda, though. Like, I'm just imagining, like... Oh, he's a fisherman! Okay. I see. I understand. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave that open in the background here. No, I'm gonna close it. I got the new announcer on my second roll 10. I want to do... Okay, so here's the thing. Is I'm trying to save up thread? I think it is. The character-specific stuff that you can spend to, like, get a guaranteed unit. I need 200 for Don Quixote, so I can get the Vampire Don Quixote. For Bleed, or whatever. So, like, I want to roll in the hopes that I get Don Quixote units and get that stuff. But, like... You know. That involves rolling. Yeah, the shards. I got one of the Honglus that works well with my team, so I think I'll just skip on polls for now and hoard. I'll hoard you. I want Dawn units, but it's been difficult. I did get the new Poise one, though. Is that the one that people keep calling Porn Dawn? It's like Poise and Burn or something? Banner SSR is like good, but only shines in a really specific team. No! Nice job, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't... It's like the thing, right? Is I want to get the shards to guarantee the Don Quixote. The Bleed Don Quixote. But it requires me to roll. And I'm like, there's nothing I really want to roll for. So I feel like I would just be wasting a lot of those rolls. I have you have Porn Dawn? Literally in the first roll of the day in the stream after it dropped? Let's go! Oh, that makes me think about how, like, when Lydia and Hanao got me into, Limbus, the very first 10 roll I did on a banner, I was like, oh, let me, like, roll on the limited banner, let's see what I get, and I got the, Kurakumo Ishmael? It was really, really neat. My streamer luck goes insane too. Crimbus, hello Litifer Barn. Welcome to the stream. Also, hi KJ Saint, welcome, welcome. Thank you for checking in. I'm very out of the loop when it comes to stuff. Maybe you should get in the loop, Big Fat. Get in the loop. Get real. Noob. My gacha luck has insane peaks and valleys. I think I do not wish to become part of the loop. You know, get part of the loop. My first roll I got Christmas Gregor Ego. I didn't even know they had Christmas variants. That's cool. Also, I'm gonna be honest, half the time when I read Gregor, I read Gengar. So I saw Christmas Gengar Ego and I'm like, wait, that sounds kinda rad actually. That's like Gengar with Icy Wind. Yeah, go have a good drive, beautiful. Talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by. Gengar? Yeah. Gengar. I love Gengar. We have 4 Christmas egos? Why does your mom let you have 4 Christmas egos? Which is great. Which is Gregnant? What do you mean by that, Liddy? What do you mean by that? Gregnant. Haven't done an art stream in a while. Yo, art stream time? Is it art stream time? Art time? Arting time. Pregnant. Gregonant. Gregornant. Oh my god. Gregor defaults to Gregnant. I don't know what to say. I get it. It's like how I default Liddy to Litifer. I get it. You know, sometimes you just have that association, you know? Normal things. Mpreg. I think it was Staub. It was Staub in here. Staub and his partner kept like reacting to stuff in my Discord server with the pregnant man emoji. Oh my god. It's Mpreg. I'm so glad we already have frauding time, and frauding is the running joke here. Because I feel like with all the people that I have in my audience, the bit was gonna be dangerously close to being Mpreg for a while there. Like this one? Wait, what is that? What is that? Wait, what is that? Wait, why does it show up in OBS so differently? Hold on, look at this, look at this, look at this. Yeah, look at this. It shows up as like a weird like circle for some reason. I don't know why. There's just so many Gregnant memes. Reset zoom. Okay. It is not art time. I'm a bit burnt out after finishing a 2 months? Yeah, okay. You're correct to be... You're correct to be burnt out at that point. That's a really long time to work on a project. Something, suffering artists. I get it. There we go. So many Gregnant memes. People want to get Gregor Gregnant? I swear to fucking god, if we're gonna read the story today, if we accidentally say Gregnant, I'm gonna scream. And I live in an apartment complex. I'm gonna get some noise complaints. Oh my god. I will also explode. I keep hearing people say that Canto 3 is best boy chapter or something, which I assume means Sinclair, because for some reason a lot of people like Sinclair. So like, you know. Personally, I want some Heathcliff story. I'm sorry, I'm in my 30s. My interest in pathetic twinks has, like, dwindled over the years. I'm not into it anymore, my fault. I need tired, older men who will explode and come dangerously close to committing domestic abuse. Best boy is Yi Sang. I think if it goes to the guy tier list for me, it's Heathcliff, Hong Lu, Gregor, and then from there, I kind of don't care about any of the rest. Maybe... I think... that's when it gets difficult. Because the rest I'm kind of, like, disinterested in, right? Heathcliff is so rad, I get it. Like Johnny from Guilty Gear? Hey, Johnny! Wait. Wait. Would Johnny commit domestic abuse? I don't know if he would. You know, Johnny from Guilty Gear gives me the same vibe as Johnny Bravo. And I feel like Johnny Bravo would never hit a woman. He unironically respects women, or loves and respects women too much. We share opinions, except I do like Sinclair. It's not like I dislike Sinclair, I'm just, like, indifferent to him. He exists. That boy exists, is basically my opinion. Yi Sang is my favorite male center, but that's a Canto 4 thing? Okay. Reminds me of that best bro in some ways. Strict. Okay. Now, if it comes to vibes, the one I would probably vibe the most with is probably Gregor. Just because he's really sarcastic. And I vibe with that. And Rodion. She's a vibe. She's a huge vibe. We don't give any fucks. I too don't give any fucks about my co-workers. Now, if it's a woman tier list, Rodia, top tier, way above the rest. Then it's Faust, but I hear she's a groomer, so we'll see if that remains. And then probably third is, I don't know. I kind of only like those two so far in the story. I feel like I kind of like Ishmael, but we haven't seen anything of her, like, personality, really. So, like, maybe I need to wait until I get to see, like, her Canto or something, maybe. Honestly, quite amazing. Hold on. Honestly, quite incredible. Honestly, quite incredible. It was Faust specifically? See, I don't know. That's why we're gonna play through Canto 3, so we can find out. Did the grooming are the grooming allegations true? Are we canceling Faust? Faust, are you getting evicted from the bus today? I don't know. All I know is the Grip Faust goes from gamer to groomer, apparently, which is just art imitates life, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out. See, this is why I normally don't like indulging in, like, the, like, memes and jokes from a series before, like, I finished it, because I have no idea what's going on, and now I just have this preconception that Faust is a groomer. You know? I don't understand. Ishmael's personality is being an anal retentive bitch? Oh, she's just like me. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm like the least uptight person in the world. I am like the most loosey-goosey person in the world, honestly. Discord Faust? Okay, chat. Go enjoy some words on stream. I need to refill my water and then I'm gonna start this call with these goobers. See you in a few minutes. Plop, 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 plop. Is that not a word? Alright, well... Oh, fuck, what would a word be? I don't know. Yeah, papel would also be what I would think, but I always have to, like, second guess myself on those, because, that's not an English word, and this only takes English words. Where are my headphones? Why are the wires so fucky right now? Alrighty, cat room. Before we get back to it, we're swapping. Oh! Wait. Oh, that cut off. Wait, already in? Gamers. Hey, Hug and Bug, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello, Lita.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Hanao.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm tired.
No, no forgiveness. Sorry, you must be executed for your sin of being being eepy.
Okay.
Okay.
Liddy, help me kill this bitch.
I already taught you everything I know.
No, you didn't. No, you gotta help me.
All right,
I'm
kiddos.
hard stuck. Help me afterwards. Help me afterwards.
Look at that title screen. Look how cool that title screen is.
Yeah, it's a cool title screen, isn't it?
Excited to finish the event.
Finish your
I've kind of
event.
spoiled myself on some of the events, but still.
Where is my audio? Here we go. All right, kiddos. Here's the important question first and foremost. Well, first of all, you gotta say hi to stream.
Hi, stream.
Hey.
All right, chat. We're here. It's Limbus Company time. I'm not doing any kind of introduction. You, if you're here, you've probably been here for the past like 5 weeks that we've been doing this. Ever since Liddy
it's the first time they're seeing Limbus Company. They've never heard of it before. You have to explain. Rika, what is Limbus Company?
A cancer upon this world. It's a gacha game. You collect waifus and husbandos. And then you grind dailies every day of your life. Also, there's a lot of blood.
There's just a little blood. Just a little bloody.
A little. Limbus is that fraught simulator? Huh?
Yeah. And, you know, it's the one where people, you know, get pregnant.
Plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. I hate
I'm
you so
upset
much.
I'm upset that plap is not an acceptable word.
Me too. Okay, but here's the question. If I just want to do a 10 roll for fun, which is better? One of the Hong
top one.
Or this one?
This one, because that's a seasonal ID.
Alright, it's time for a 10 roll, chat. Are you ready? We're doing it. Alright, what are we getting? If we don't get a shiny one, it's gonna be really funny.
Yeah, it's Bunny Girl Ryosho.
We did not get a shiny one. I've been scammed.
You got depressed, Dawn.
Yeah, why does she look depressed?
Because she's an assassin.
Why does she look hot?
Because she is literally part of the fire team. Fire Nation.
Oh, I meant attractive, not heated up. But also, she does look a little overheated.
Yep.
You have to see that little bunny ears? Okay. Wait. I just got, like, basic ones? Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
That's the most common.
Here's the important question. Wait.
What is the new word meta?
Wait, why do I have a notification here?
Because you have a new word at the bottom. Bottom.
I see.
You got a bunch of new phrases.
What? Need something?
Yep.
Okay, but what's the word? Chicken kebab? I still like spider the most. Okay.
I think you moused over it, so it canceled the notification.
Yeah. Hi, Zero Hero. Welcome to the stream. Hello. We're doing well. At least I am. I don't know about the others. One of them is...
okay.
Yeah, one is, like, very tired and one is okay.
None of you are going to sleep until we deal with this spider.
One of these creatures is tired and the other is Liddy.
Hi.
Okay, but do we do another one just for fun?
Up to you. Seasonal ID.
I'm doing it just for fun.
We have at minimum another month left in the season.
I love
possibly 2 months.
I just like gambling. Alright, I don't like gambling that much.
Star.
Oh, this is cute.
Yay, Sly Self. Sly Faust. She's bad.
I can imagine, yeah.
Hey, it's part of Blowjob Brothers.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yuga just tired of coffee. I forgot to make myself some coffee.
Liu Honglu along with Liu Gregor and Liu Mersal are known as the Blowjob Brothers. Because they suck!
Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. I only know that it's like a meme for some reason.
I mean, it came from that, but also, like, the Korean fan base has a different version, but refers to the exact same three members as, like, the Useless Brothers or something along the lines.
Sounds like Batman villain D rank? Yeah, that tracks.
Ugh.
Okay, I need to see. Oh, I need 400? I thought it was 200 for a sec.
No, you need 200 boxes, which is 400 cards.
Gotcha game, grind, it's time.
Yep.
Alright. And you can't turn anything else into the shards, can you?
Nope.
Okay.
But since the event is in play right now, every time we do a story in the main story, we get some event currency. So if you go to Drive.
Okay. It's time. Yeah, this is
then, and then click the reward exchange. We have, scroll down a little bit. Yeah, that's the event ID, which is Bunny Girl Otis.
Bunny Girl Otis?
Yeah, Bunny Girl Otis.
Where are the bunny ears?
It's on top of the hat. Also, she has a little bunny tail.
Oh, I see. Wait, that's kind of cute.
Yeah. She has a little bunny tail that you can't see in the portrait, but is visible on her sprite.
Okay.
Along with 50 boxes right there.
Oh my god, that is 50. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, it's time to do the event.
20 pulls, yeah. You can't do the event.
Why can I not do the event? Oh.
You have to be caught up.
Oh? Well, I get a currency from story, you said, right?
Yeah, from just doing CANTO 3.
Alright, you know what time it is.
Yeah, I'm confronting.
It's CANTO 3 time.
Alright. It's been a hot minute since we played Limbus.
Yeah,
do you remember what happened
weeks.
last time?
It's only been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's like a fortnight.
Featuring Hatsune Miku.
Oh my god, Hatsune Miku is in Fortnite now, and Godzilla.
And Godzilla.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, what happened last time is we went gambling, and then mysterious dude
gambling.
who knew Rodion was like, "Hey, I'm gonna interfere, but like not really." And then he met the MILF, and they were like, "We'll get the gold. We'll win better, shinier trinkets, even though they got the golden bow. It'll be fine."
Yeah. It went, nah, we'll win.
Nah, we'll win in the long run. Yeah. Plans upon plans or something.
Basically. Alright.
Anyway.
And now is start of CANTO 3, which is Sinclair's arc.
Twink.
Twink. Useless Twink.
Twink. Useless Twink?
Useless Twink.
I don't know. He seems pretty useful in the story fights. I don't get event currency. I'm scammed. Well, am I actually? Because sometimes it doesn't show it, I've noticed.
You only get it from fights.
Okay.
Also, when you do do dungeon, you will get event currency.
Ah, okay. It's time to enter. Humming along. Alright, kiddos, are you ready to yap for a while? I'll take that as a yes.
Yep.
The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. She's cute.
She is cute. Also, she's humming Silent Night. I just realized that.
I'm gonna leave it here.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. She stopped. Alright, well, I like hearing her sing. Karen's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
The most beautiful performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic the way the world works.
Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
Alas, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glitter of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is.
Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
TikTok, motherfucker. Karen, you look like you're in a good mood today.
Karen nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Hello?
You know, I don't even know if Hanao is here because I haven't heard him say anything for like a few minutes. I was wondering about it. I'm like, you know, on the one hand, Hanao might have just walked away without saying anything. On the other hand, what if Hanao fell asleep?
That's what I'm checking.
Alright.
Do you want to take over Karen's?
I can, yeah. Until Hanao is summoned, but also we have to agree if it turns out Hanao is asleep, we are bullying him.
Okay.
Hanao, femboys kissing with guns, come on stream. Yeah, femboys kissing each other, Hanao. Gay twinks. Cute boys. Pathetic twink. Okay, maybe he...
Useless twinks on stream, Hanao.
Yeah, useless twinks on stream. Okay. He
No,
be
I think he's
away.
out.
Okay. This is so funny. Okay.
I think we lost Hanao.
Well, lost him. Alright. Joy brings out singing.
I see. Although, as far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down.
카론, 그런
Karen
기억
has no
없어.
such memories.
카론은 즐거울
Karen
때만
sings when she's
노래해.
happy. Virgilius' eyes seemed to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So, I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은
The world Karen hums now is one that lacks sound and color.
길고 긴 터널
It's going through a long tunnel with no exit in sight.
못하고 있으니
Hey, Liddy.
Yep.
Do you have your microphone further away than usual?
Let me check.
So I'm like, you sound a little quieter than usual today.
Shouldn't be. I can scoot closer if needed. How's that?
Oh, yeah, that sounds better. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Karen and Virgilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는
Pardon me. I believe that's enough of personal stories, Dante.
당신의 업무는
Dante.
나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라
Your work is to manage your crew, not befriend this old guide.
When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking
Morale
about
up.
their exploits in J-Corps district. Wait, what?
Morale up.
More riled up. More riled up. You should have seen me show that card right there. Seriously, that was a real highlight.
I'm starting to get sick in here. The same old story for the 7th time in a row. So let me change the subject. Where are we going this time?
He's so short compared to her. I love them. Hi, Hector Sketcher.
I think
Welcome to the
Gregor
stream.
is actually one of the shortest members of the bus.
Short king, short king, short king, short king.
Yeah, basically.
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
This time, we're headed to Cake Horse Nests.
In District 11, eh? The job's taken me to all sorts of places I'd never have thought to visit.
Tis home to another great individual, and you're certain to find a souvenir shop there. I've always yearned for a limited edition figurine set.
She collects figures?
Yep, she collects figurines.
Oh my god. Ooh, didn't it also have a restaurant chain famous for its hamburger steak? Oh wait, I think this is...
This was mine, but
Oh, okay.
life has gotten much easier these days, hasn't it? Back in my marching days, all I had was a pinch of salt in my mouth. This one's head now.
I know, right? The only food I could swallow during my voyage was canned soup that tasted like iron. Can't wait to try the steak. Right, Ryosha?
Well, imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me salivate.
You're all weirdos! Can't discuss anything with you. Hey kiddo, what do you want to eat? Pathetic twink on screen. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation? Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However... Sinclair? What? Oh, golly, what's wrong?
He's turned pale. He's also suffering from hyperventilation and tremor.
Tremor?
Tremor.
How long has he been like this?
Ever since Mr. Virgilius mentioned Cake Horse.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Because you did not order me to do so.
Alright, Mersalt. Mersalt stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
Duh! Isn't it so obvious?
Isn't it obvious? I just got an upset stomach. Sorry. Really sure you're okay? Now that I think about it... Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Virgilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company? You just referred to the team as we. Huh? It's a part of my mission to detect the slightest of changes. As for your question, well, I can't tell you the reasons for recruiting the sinners in detail. There'd be no point in denying that our destinations and the backgrounds of each sinner are indeed related to a degree. You all upper schnobs have some condition that makes them yap on and on about things that can be answered with a plain yes or no. Hystera and Proterin isn't always correct. Faust simply adopts the most effective mode of communication for the given situation.
Faust knows how things, after all.
Hystero, what? It means that you're struggling to understand Faust because you're too uneducated. Not that Faust is overeducated. Why you? Weak. Oh, he's barfing?
Yeah, he's barfing.
Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. Low-key calling him a dumbass? Exactly. She on my company till
No. It's not calling him a dumbass, just saying that he's an uneducated, brainless fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumbass. Hi, Minx. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. We missed some stuff. Yeah, pathetic twink noises. It's happening the entire, like, we keep hearing the pathetic twink noises over and over again. Liddy, I'm gonna say something.
Mm-hmm.
I really do think Hanao fell asleep, and I think that's really funny.
Okay, after this scene, I'm gonna try calling him, and maybe that'll wake him up. That's good.
I'm like, if he's asleep, I don't want to disturb him. It's just really funny. We can just babysit him on stream. Let me see. Rio gives the vibes of someone who's wanted in all 12 districts. Yeah, she kind of does, actually.
Yeah. There's no law, so you can't really be wanted, but yeah.
Oh wait, you're in Canto 3. Yes, I'm in Canto 3. I'm just starting Canto 3.
Canto try.
Who do I use, Liddy?
Hey, Hanao's awake.
Yo, Hanao came back. Hello, welcome back.
Who do I use for the fight?
Painter Yiseng.
Is that it?
Yeah. But are you good, Hanao?
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, I was like, we were like theorizing on like, did you just like walk away for like a while, or like, did you fall asleep?
I'm here.
I'm still believing that you fell asleep.
Mm-mm.
No denial or approval. Okay.
Just a quiet hmm.
But basically, all you've missed is Sinclair being useless and throwing up.
Yeah.
Why is he throwing up?
Because he heard that we're going out to K-Core, and then he started, like, literally pissing and shitting himself.
You mean Ancor?
No, K-Core.
Hey, Core.
What's wrong with Ancor?
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Oh, that's the... I remember K-Core now, yeah.
Yeah.
Why does he care about that?
You'll see.
Okay.
The bus finally quieted down after that. Oh, okay. Yay.
Yay.
Brain.
I earned 40 lunacy.
Lunacy.
It's not the destination, it's the journey. No, you're right.
Idiot. Blah, blah, blah.
See? You get a little currency from that.
A little. Oh,
Blah,
wait.
blah.
I have so many new thingies. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay, I finally have non-default art for these characters.
I would say, depending on the center, some of them will be better off as default.
Yeah, but I'm not using them, so
Okay.
I'm just here to look at their art. But also, you
Sure.
said that this Dawn is really bad, right?
I didn't say she's
No.
bad. She's just
Okay.
there are better options.
Okay. Well, she's my only
She
option.
was good
right
on
now.
launch. Based on might actually be better than her.
That's kind of funny, actually.
It's true for quite a few 2-stars.
Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with,
By the way, you meant the backstreets at District 11 when you said K-Course Nest, yeah? I missed pointing it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited back there. I rarely misspeak, if ever. I know what I said. Did I fucking stutter? K-Course Nest is where we're going. Alright, but we're entering Nest. Indeed. There's an immigration process.
난 K사 비자 없는데.
you don't have a K-Core visa.
다들 있는 거
You
아니지?
ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐?
What?
날 보냐?
Why are you looking at me?
방법은 간단하다. 닭
The solution is
It's a
simple.
simple C
Oh, yeah.
I.
I?
Translate.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를
And
반복한다.
keep on the DER till we breach the defense.
즉, 닭,
In short,
죽.
cedar.
Oh?
Keep it down low. Something.
Who
Whatever-
knows?
Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryosha, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요.
A company as big as ours might get a free pass.
그리고 료슈 씨가
Not to mention breaking through using the method dear Ryosha suggests it'll take ages.
날개가 관련
Ballet, once you
대체
underestimate a nest actively governed by a wing to say that.
Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마일이 말한 대로
As Ismail said, past immigration without needing a visa.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔
Limbus Company has the backing from the shareholders of a wide array of fields.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Was I
I
home?
don't know. who was-
did you happen to know the shareholder of H-Core then?
제 동생이 어렸을
They
때
once
일본
personally
사람이
visited our home because my younger sibling insisted upon having a red passport as a
주신
kid.
적이 있으신가요?
글쎄 나 같은 일
Couldn't say. I'm merely a humble guide who wouldn't be in a position to know such things.
I just want to point something out. He literally says, couldn't say.
글쎄
Yep.
글쎄
I mean, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that's something in Korean, but it sounds like couldn't say.
Could be a loan word. They do use a lot of loan words.
아니고
Maybe. It could be. I think I'm just being dumb.
Otherwise, the question doesn't seem like the one really worth answering.
아, 너무하네요.
A rash.
Harsh.
중요한 건
Hush.
검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our concern.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다.
Thorough inspection means that there are plenty of people looking for an easy way in,
지천으로 널
including those who take the pass by force.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Here's the interlopers surrounding the bus. I hear.
Interlopers. Let's go. Well, have bus, will battle.
Time to feed the bus.
Vroom vroom.
Yeah.
And by feed the bus, you mean hit win rate, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, you missed Charon singing Holy Night.
You did.
I heard it.
Oh, okay.
This is the win rate button. Press it and you win. Simple. Yes.
Yeah. That's why.
Yeah. So true.
That's why it says win on the button.
Exactly.
Clearly, that's why it says win on the button.
Yeah, exactly.
네 피분수.
All right. I'm at the first save point, Liddy. You gotta help me after this. You need help.
기분
I
좋게.
return. Welcome back,
After.
Jello Beanser. Welcome back.
Cock-a-hoop. Chiron's cock-a-hoop barking?
Huh?
I don't
what that
know.
is. Is that like a song?
It must be a song that there's not like a really good translation for. The English translation is usually pretty good about this kind of stuff, but it must be like too specific to Korean or something like that.
Cock-a-hoop. I don't know. I mean, it's like a Korean nursery rhyme.
All right, off the bus. Time to get inspected.
아, 혹시
Oh,
내서
and
말하는
let me add this, just in case you're feeling inclined to do your usual antics.
그러니까 벌써
Don't go around making a scene expecting things to go your way,
수습될 거라는 이곳 검문소에서는
because that will
버림받지
not
않을 거다.
be how it works in this particular place.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께
we
환영의
welcome
인사를
all
드립니다.
visitors to K-Corp's Nest open-heartedly.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게
Please form an
입장하십니다.
orderly line as you enter
적합한
and
위치에
stand where the
서주십시오.
instructions indicate.
Alright, we're in cake or.
The menacing.
Because this is where the next branch is.
Yeah, but like the story's supposed to be what's her face is his face. Her face.
Sinclair,
Yeah.
useless twink.
Best girl. But yeah, why are we here? It's supposed to be his story. I don't understand.
You'll find out. You will find out.
Just tell me.
You will literally find out if you wait.
How about you just tell me because I don't want to wait.
That's a spoiler For me.
As a spoiler. Yeah.
I don't know. Just tell me.
Oh
I played this
God.
part, but I didn't watch it.
We will get
That's
there.
your own fault. See, I'm
Try to
doing
catch
the opposite. Is I'm not really playing it. I'm just watching it. That's what we have a win rate button for.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exceptions. I could occasionally hear Sinclair
Ow.
sniffling like a useless twink, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him.
What calling it that?
Any of my questions why were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래. 평소에도 이렇게
Look here, how nice it is to see you all stay in line and behave.
소풍나온 병-
Like a brood of chicks on an outing.
Smug
Lamau.
face. Lamau. Hi, Mytho. Thank you for checking in.
당신이 왜-
Wait, why are you out here?
What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Vergilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다. 단테.
Because this is a nest, Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서
If one of you were to get into unexpected trouble here,
단테.
well, Dante,
전부 책임져.
your responsibility would be a bit too heavy for you to bear alone.
When Vergilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself.
Basically here just to wrangle the little rascals.
The sinners, they're all children,
He's babysitting the babysitter.
보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
basically.
아니야, 이렇게 크게
Is he still breathing in my ear?
아름다움을 잃지 않게.
She's
They're
just
not gonna-
very
they're not gonna
excited.
shut up.
계속 울었어요.
Huh?
She's very excited about all the blood.
I hate Pequot Town.
10분 정도만
Protect the
기다려야
town!
차례가
Protect the
Lies.
town!
It's moving quickly. We gotta turn in about 10 minutes at most.
통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요?
Well, 13 of us need to answer immigration questions. Won't be able to understand and answer Dante, so what should we do?
Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던
I was just about to get to that.
잘 들어.
Listen up. The K-Corps official will only ask very simple questions to the passengers in this line,
간단한 질문 그리고 너희들 또한
and your answers will be similarly concise.
하면 되는 거야. 신문소 직원이
When the boarding officer asks about the nature of your visit,
림버스 컴퍼니 업무
just say,
상황에서
I'm here for business on behalf of
비자를
Limbus Company.
확인해 주세요.
Please refer to my work visa.
라고 대답을 하면 된다.
Remember this exact phrase so that you can recite it word for word.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니
I'll take care of the rest.
그저
So you just have to
문제를
prove that
삼는
you're here.
것만
You aren't here to cause trouble.
돼.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면
If even memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut.
그저 갖고 계신
You can
사원증,
present your employee
이름만
card instead. Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest tasks in the world.
Eh.
I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Vergilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼
Now, next up,
질문이 있는 사람은
if you have a question, make sure to ask yourself first if it's actually meaningful.
해본 조용히 손을 들도록.
Then quietly raise your hand.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온.
Rodion,
업무 목적이니까
Since this trip is for business, we can carry our weapons, yeah?
그렇다. 다음
correct. Next.
그럼 그렉의 기기
Then Greg's creepy crawly arm and Dante's Chi-Chi clockhead are getting a pass too?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가
That should be the
아니라
case.
무기이기 때문에
Where your reference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon. This means it'd be approved even if what we had were towards visa powers to revive notwithstanding.
Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Vergilius' stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after it betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Stop stucking.
Precisely.
Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고
Yeah.
리오슈.
Here you go, Shu. Put out your cigarette before you speak.
난 손 안 들었다만.
I didn't raise my hand.
Humming with excitement. Humming with excitement.
Vergilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arms stretched skyward. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
She's a woman.
돈키호테.
Fine, Don Quixote. What is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로
For
Yeah.
what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve?
Following Don Quixote's finger, her attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear, dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람.
That line's slow to crawl. People are sat on the floor waiting for it to move.
줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
Looks like they've been there for quite some time.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
There are many armed guards as well. 3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는
Most of the glass walls you'll find inside the buildings are for safety reasons.
유성이 크다.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면
Well,
뒷골목
simply put,
사람들
that line's for back streets, folks.
둥지마다 방식은
Each nest
다르지만
handles immigration
어쨌든
differently,
제대로 된
but
비자가
wherever it
없이
may
다른
be,
둥지로 가는 건
it's super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa.
왜 건물 속 근처에서
Why'd you think those bullies
목숨까지
jumped us on the way to the
걸고
checkpoint?
있겠어?
They wanted our visa
기자를
so they could enter the
강제로
nest.
뺏어도
그리고 우리가 해결해
A problem we are not in our power to resolve.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Matter, it is our turn now.
Huh? Oh, right. Our line moved at such a quick pace. We barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서
Remember, when you're
어떤
asked about the
목적으로
purpose of your
왔는지
visit,
한 번만 더 말하면
remind me one more time and I'll show Sangria to you in the office or whatever. Is that the name of the store?
No, it's another one of her.
Oh, I can't tell because like I'm so used to like the dots in between.
Yeah,
I know.
Tell us that
could've-
it's an acronym.
Yeah, I was like, where are the dots here?
Yeah, and also these early parts like sometimes she has them, sometimes she doesn't.
Yeah.
It's they really didn't finalize, stylize. I'm looking at what sangria is because there was actually
That's a drink.
I mean, you're not wrong. It is a drink. It is a
Yeah.
type of wine.
Yeah, actually, it's like a wine cocktail.
Yeah, exactly. Despite
I
Ishmael's
actually
worries,
don't know what that one is. Okay.
No,
Never mind.
nobody knows.
Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
He's just really thirsty.
이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit.
업무자 림버스 컴퍼니에서
I've come from the Limbus Company on business. Here's my employee card.
확인했습니다.
All checked out. Next,
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠.
from Limbus Company, business reasons.
서원
Take a look at my
보시면
card and
되는데요.
all that.
확인했습니다.
All checked out. Next,
Okay, he's gonna fuck it up. He wants to take that.
after our first sinner proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us.
My money's on Don.
The official asked the same question in the same dry tone. Took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though, based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual lookover. Then let each sinner pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가
Things a
생겼나
mess over there.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. Okay, sorry. I literally have this, I literally have a cardigan in this exact style and color. That's a little freaky.
It's you. It's you. You're being dragged away.
In front of a crying child?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
I love inflicting trauma upon younger generations.
It'll follow them for life. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
In a small...
Okay, that one was kind of bad. Sorry.
My son clearly scared.
Oh yeah. And a small child is crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
Didn't bother. I don't know what happened, but I guess someone broke a taboo.
Yeah, sure.
Is that the first time they mentioned taboos?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's important.
I'm like, what's a tab? Like they have taboos? It's the first time I've ever heard of it.
It's an important thing in this universe. I don't know if you want to explain it, Liddy.
We'll find out.
I think
eventually,
they
right?
naturally explain it in the story.
Okay.
Until like Canto 5 or something though?
No, they explain it here.
Okay.
That's why you didn't know what a taboo was, because they explained it here. And you skipped over this section.
Yeah, and
Yeah, sure. Those impoverished vandals and their audacity to break the taboo of not stuffing enough cash in the right people's pockets, am I right?
지금
Ow, ow.
오죽되는 건가요?
stream is crackling.
Oh?
Yeah.
No,
Alright.
it's good now.
Oh, okay.
It
I'm like,
was. But now it's.
And now?
Yeah. Oh. Are you mocking me right now?
yes.
Are you? Yeah, figured.
Huh? What? I thought you didn't care. Guess someone's knickers are in a twist. While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael,
Nice.
our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹. 이유를
Please state your
말씀해 주세요.
affiliation and purpose of visit.
약자에게 자유를
I have
Oh, no.
come to liberate the weak and powerless!
Who's gonna pay me?
An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게.
Release them at once! Can you not see that they are suffering?
Oh my god.
소속 그룹. 이유를
Please
말씀해
state
주세요.
your affiliation and purpose of visit.
He's even giving her another chance.
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Oh.
Well, oh.
Daddy!
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면
If you are unwilling to take action, then I shall myself!
Why does she have that look on her face?
Because she's taking action. She's delivering justice. She's proud of herself. Look at what she's doing.
Oh my god.
Look at all of that justice she's serving.
Honestly, it's made better by the screaming child. Whew.
Alright, here's the first fight.
코드 퍼플. 코드 퍼플.
Code purple.
금지 K
Code
185
purple.
발생.
Violation of taboo K185 on site.
트롬보사이트 지원 요마.
Requesting thrombocyte units. Repeat, requesting thrombocyte units.
A thrombocyte is a white blood cell.
Oh, I thought
No.
it was... I had no idea what it was.
Appropriate.
Yep.
For the state region.
Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke in an intimidating immune response to the radio. Oh, I get it.
안내합니다.
Yep.
코드 퍼플.
Attention all personnel. Code purple. Code purple. Circulation Hall 2, Inspection Booth 14. Thrombocyte. Leukocyte.
Also white blood cells.
Rhodocyte. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement. All the while, thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 통을 부수고
Joe smashed her skull in and carried her in a body sack.
그런다고 아주 달라져.
Thought that would have made much of a difference.
트롬보 루코
Thrombo, Leuco. I believe they refer to platelets of white blood cells. But you didn't need to tell us, Woody.
I forgot that these things are fucking nerd.
What about Faust?
저들을 의미하나 보군요.
It must be them.
K사와 어울리는
Fitting for K-Corp, I'd say. Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. God. Just imagining Don Quixote just like literally standing there in her like default stanced up pose and just like slowly vibrating as she's like, justice, justice,
Justice,
justice, justice, justice, justice.
불로 청하고
Heart full of justice, can't stand still.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's a gremlin. I kind of, you know, she's growing on me a lot. Don Quixote is growing on me a lot. Not for like any reason other than just she's a little chaotic gremlin and I think she's really funny. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네,
Indeed.
날개의 금기를 어겼습니다.
We violated a taboo of the wing after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looked straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing.
You dumbass.
I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든
No matter the
금기를
wing,
어겼다는
infringement of a taboo means... A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고 없이
That lethal measures can be taken against the violator without warning. It looks like Border Control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Me when I am... You know, never mind.
Lamau.
The temptation to make a Border Control joke here is too strong.
I think that's actually intended.
Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
Me when I cross the river.
날이 갈수록 넌
Okay, you know what? You're more powerful than me, Hidao.
I have a story about my grandfather, I can tell.
Oh, alright. Let's hear it.
My grandparents, they did come to the US legally. But they actually forgot some documents on the way back. The security was a lot less serious back then. My granddad actually swam back and then swam back over.
Aren't there parts of the river where it's like
have crocodiles and alligators?
no, where it's like 10
Oh.
feet of water and like
Oh,
3 feet
I don't know
deep?
how bad. They said he swam it because he was supposedly he was like a really good swimmer. So I believe it. That's what my mom told me. Just saying.
That's still wild though.
Yeah. Like I said, they came over legally. It's just that he couldn't go back. I don't know why he couldn't go back legally, but he had to do it.
It's probably something to do with like his entry visa doesn't let him like he
Go
could
back.
leave but he can't come back
Yeah,
without
something like that.
applying for
I
a
don't
new
know.
visa or something like that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
weren't really well off back then. So, but you know, it was
Yeah.
funny to think about.
Yeah.
You know. You never cease to surprise me.
바닥 밑에 고여있던
You managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had left in you.
난 빠지지.
I'm keeping put. Pin the whole thing on her, or take responsibility, or whatever. I'm done.
국가는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
Are you covering us to handle situations that our manager can't alone?
어쩔 수
Excuse me.
없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지.
I came with you to take care of inevitable problems. And have a piston session in the wind.
Didn't he have like stop Dawn then?
You probably should have.
He should have, yeah.
Yeah, you said inevitable problems. There's the problem. She's right there. And over there, and over there too, because they apparently blew her up.
Yeah, like, she's all over the place now.
I still think Heathcliff's idea of just bringing her in a sack would have been a better idea.
Probably.
I mean,
or for one of those child leashes or something.
Put her in like the like baby harness, like the you,
The
like, put
baby
on your
harness,
chest.
yeah. The one with the little straps to keep him from running away.
Yeah, exactly.
It has to be art of that. Like
Okay.
Dante, that one meme.
Yeah, there
Oh,
has
that's
to be.
right.
There really has to be. Vergilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against a wall. He then crossed his arms, as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Alright, time to hit win rate and win.
I mean, pretty much it.
불길 속으로
I'm gonna eat my last cookie.
I
Yo?
want a cookie.
Mine.
Yeah, I want a cookie too.
Bucky.
Stroller
I want a
darn.
cookie.
Got a Bucky. You're in Texas?
The closest
have-
Bucky's is like 2
probably
hours
closer.
away.
It's probably closer than the one that's closest to me.
Probably.
Yeah, so you can go get your own Bucky cookies.
I've never
Get to
actually had a
driving.
Bucky cookie.
They're really good. They're like those soft kind.
Oh, those are perfect actually, yeah. Like
Yeah,
the
and
like
they're
the
big,
grandma's
too.
cookies.
Yeah.
Ishmael's getting fucked up, by the way.
They're
Oh,
like the
that's
size
fine.
of like your palm. And they give you like a pack of like 7 of them, I think.
Damn.
Damn.
It's 6 actually. It's like $5.
Okay. Yeah, I want some cookies now. I want some sweets. I don't
Good.
keep candy in my house, so like I'm just like, damn, this sounds really good.
Maybe I'll get some after stream.
No, you're not. You're gonna help me fight. Be quiet.
Yeah, after I help you fight.
Okay, there we go.
Oh damn, she did die. Alright.
Yep,
Oh.
that's fine.
Time to hit win rate some more.
Wait.
It's probably because she has no levels. You're at this point expected to level your sinners up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll go do that in the menu.
If you've
Yeah,
been doing
because
dailies, you have some experience stuff.
yeah, because you've already unlocked your dailies, they expect you to like have been doing your dailies a bit.
I have been doing them like twice a week.
It's like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's 5 minutes that Rika can't be bothered with.
Yeah, that's 5 minutes too many.
Oh my god.
That's fine. You probably won't run into a wall simply because like your Sinclair is max level.
Yeah.
He's calling him useless. He's the best character she has.
Yeah,
No.
still useless twink. He heard that we're going to K-Core and literally started pissing and shitting himself.
K-Core's scary. I would be right there with him.
Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없어.
He won't sway me with that look, Manager.
What look?
듣지 않는 길
I'm nothing more than a guide that none paid heed to.
빼드는 건
It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon. Well, metal one final time. K-Core Singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye. I suppose it could be a comparative ability of yours.
Hey, wait.
Not really.
Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they could hear it. K-Corp security guards closed in on us. Wait, another fight?
You
Another
can't heal
fight.
dead.
Oh, true. Yeah, you can't heal dead.
Well, you can. They can't.
폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Alright, hold on. It's time to go level.
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
Let's see. I don't think I have put anything into her, yeah.
Yeah, she's. You've been just getting the levels from.
Yeah, you have
Story.
tons of silvers.
Silver time? And then
Yeah,
bronze
sure.
time?
If you get her to level 30, that should be good enough. You can throw in the rest. Yeah, close enough.
Close enough.
Half your team being high enough level should be good enough. They don't expect you to have like maxed out characters at this point.
Okay. I should uptie her, like, to level 3, right?
Mhm.
Or
Yeah,
Yeah, not a bad idea.
높이. 더 높이.
and skip this story because this is also major spoilers for this Kanto in
For
particular.
this chapter, yeah.
the
Don't look at
Gripper.
I'm looking. What's she gripping?
Gripping,
You know.
you know. Me when
Alright.
she grips.
Alright, well, this is perfect timing too, because we have an ad break right now, so I'm leaving stream with words on stream. I'm leaving you two to like go refill my water and shit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I need to do my art. Damn it.
Are you caught up to the fight? I might be able to help out. fast
I'm
enough.
at the fight. I'm right here.
Mhm.
Wait, what? Okay, for the expo. Yeah. Okay. So what to do?
All right.
What? Do I stream it to you?
Yeah, stream it to me
With what?
on Discord. Or I can connect with Parsec if needed.
I think Parsec would be better. Because I'm on my other computer and all that, you know? With the dual thing.
One moment. Let me log in then.
Yeah. Bam, bam. Yeah. What I do on Thursday?
What? Aren't you playing Xenogear?
That's tomorrow.
Why not play it again on Thursday?
Oh, actually, no. I forget. Mad Max. Do Mad Max on Thursday.
Okay. All right. I'm in.
Okay, it's still loading for me. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me start the thing. Come on. Okay. Share. So I send you the link, or can you just
We
do
probably
it?
won't be able to finish this fight before Rika comes back, but we'll see.
Well, let's get started.
Yeah.
Did you connect, or do I have to send you the link?
I click connect.
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, then send me the link.
Alright, let me know when you can see it. Oh wait. I need to let you in. I'm not getting a request. There it is. Okay, you see it?
Yep.
Okay. I was right there when I left. How do I kill this stupid bitch?
Just kill him.
Okay. Okay, is this good?
Yeah.
Okay, her, him, her,
I would.
him.
Yeah.
Is that a good lineup?
Maybe swap out Gregor for Faust.
Really?
Yes.
It's not leveled though.
It's the 2 levels that's not going to make the difference.
Okay, sure. Why?
Because she is weak to Pierce, and Faust has that Pierce debuff.
Oh, okay. She's...
Like the main reason you bring Faust is her ability to heal SP, and also that Pierce debuff is really strong.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. Fine. Do I want to use this early?
Sure.
Probably not. Right? No.
You're not going to get the execute anyways.
Fair.
You want to focus on building Ishmael's SP back up, so have her clash.
Okay. She favor everything. Also, she's hurt. That's annoying. Alright, see what we're gonna do. Alright. What does the painter do anyway?
A lot.
Okay, so like what's the spark notes?
For every debuff the enemy has, his skill 2 has a chance of re-rolling up to 3 coins, which means that he hits for 30. Every time he hits, he has a chance to add a count to a random debuff. He also, at max SP, he gains SP every time he hits. At max SP, he gains power up instead.
Okay. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a reason why Kim, the director really doesn't like him because he made him way too strong.
Okay. All right. So I did read up a little bit on her. She gets buffs from having crew members around.
Yes, so you do want to finish off the crew members. And you can see that there is... Yeah. You can send Painter that skill 2 against her. The skill 2. The orange one. Oh. Yeah. Because she has a lot of buffs on there. Yeah. And he resists Pierce anyway, so the counter is not going to hurt as bad.
Alright, so who... A lot of people are not fast enough to kill.
Yeah.
Engage.
That's a dodge anyways.
Oh. So use on it then.
You canceled the one that was clashing in the bottom left.
Oh.
Because I was rolling on earlier. Yep. And then you can assign just whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine because she's gonna get staggered from Painter.
Okay. Annoying. Whatever. Hopefully some of them
Because
will die.
stagger, no counter.
Okay. Kill them. It's one. I'm gonna kill them this runaway.
Because they gotta protect the town, now. They can't protect the town if they're dead.
They're dead. No, no, they're doing Splatoon rules. Even if you're not, even if you don't do the objective, as long as you're not dead. Oh, they're coming
Hello,
back.
everyone.
Welcome.
I have returned. Hello, Strum and
Hi.
Captain Ahab on YouTube chat. Why is my
Okay.
chat window not
I'm
showing up?
going
Actually,
to leave the parsec. I think you got this fight for now.
No, I don't. I'm gonna tab out. Back to can leave Parsec, but you're gonna come back to it.
Mhm.
hold on.
I
why
mean,
is this-
she seems pretty dead.
Is she? Oh,
dead?
Yeah, she's way lower than last time. What the fuck?
Yeah. I
feel
feel
like
like it's not that hard.
No, I did. She just joined me.
Oh. Oh.
God.
Maybe
damn it.
Painter, you saying it's just that good.
Apparently,
I mean, he is the best ID in the game.
like literally, that's the only. I changed two things: Painter Yusang, and then I was like, oh, I know to kill her crew members now. And that's all I did. That's the only difference thing that I did.
Reading.
Reading Rainbow.
Reading and
He
broken
read the
units.
mechanics.
Reading and broken units.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Test.
Mm.
Test. All right.
Book.
YouTube chat will show up eventually. I hope. Oh yeah, perfect. There we go. I had to fix my little chat box.
Yeah, I've been using that plugin. Thank you for it, by the way.
Yeah, it's a good plugin.
It
I
sometimes works, sometimes
looking
doesn't.
to. I'm definitely looking to stream to YouTube soon as well. So thank you for that
Yeah.
plugin. I will use it as well.
Exactly. Technically, this is against Twitch TOS, but if you
What?
just mix it up, you can also like put a chat box on your screen that has both chats.
Oh, I was wondering if there's a way to do that because I've been
Yeah.
doing like just two separate chats. But okay.
Yeah.
Why is that against TOS?
It is Twitch
can't-
TOS. Don't know what to tell you.
Twitch
Because
can't
they-
moderate
well-
what is said in chat on other websites, so they don't want other website chats showing up on their videos.
Oh, then I've technically already broken that rule. With restream.
Yeah,
I just-
well, you know,
It's
Well, you can stream. You just can't have chat and
on.
interact. Yeah.
which is really funny because big name streamers do it all the time still anyway. So,
Well,
yeah,
big
yeah, no.
big name streamers do a lot of things a lot of the time.
That's true.
It is
Oh my
true.
God. Also, yeah, welcome to the stream, Strum and Captain Ahab. You caught me when I was on an ad break in a way. Twitch chat is here though. Hello, Twitch chat. I don't want to see them. They're YouTubers. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see the YouTubers.
What if the refraction
nice.
was the 5 railways all along? I don't know what that means.
That's foreboding.
That's He's talking about Endgame. Limbus
Oh.
Endgame.
Oh,
What if the whale was the obsession all along?
Yep.
what if the,
Understandable.
what if the friends you made along? What if the whale was the friends you made along the way?
I think that is literally what happens.
Kind of is. Now I think about it. Yeah.
The whale is always the problem.
Friends
Fault lies
problem.
of whales.
Made up
No,
tomato.
I don't have Gamer Faust anymore. Now it's just
You can click the little rotate button.
Yeah,
There
go
we
back
go.
to gamer.
no.
Back to
yeah, yeah.
Discord Faust.
Back to Discord Faust.
Every Faust is Discord Faust.
But that one in particular is Discord Faust.
Okay, that's the Discord moderator Faust.
Yeah, there we go.
There you
Discord
go.
moderator Faust.
Alright, I like the pathetic looking Sinclair a little more.
Looking at inappropriate pictures of Sinclair.
Okay,
It's pathetic in both of them.
it's time.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Just in
Yo,
different
Gamer
ways.
Faust?
That mouse has
Usually-
only one button, so I like to imagine she's playing like Cookie Clicker or something.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠다.
League of Legends.
League of Legends only need one button.
Yep. That's
don't
how
look at
good
his-
Faust is of a gamer.
What do you mean,
And
don't
don't
look at his
look at-
pathetic dick? He's very sensitive about that, huh?
What? What?
that?
Oh, that was Pugs. And it hid it from me. Was this message correctly hidden? No. Don't look at it. I want to look at it though. I like.
Oh
I'm not
my
gonna finish that
God.
sentence. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
No. Finish your sentence now.
I like guys with cute dicks. Okay.
I understand. I understand. I mean, I'm not picky about whether it's a guy or a girl, but I do like cute dicks too. So you're among friends here now. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I don't want to like lead to it. Then it's like, oh, so you're into like size shaming? No.
I will say.
I've been-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
Size shaming. I never thought about it that way, but true. It is kind of like size shaming, isn't it?
I'm not into size shaming. Like
I'm not into it, but
I've been around people. I've been intimate with
Oh.
people who are into it, and it's like it's not my thing. I'm not like into that. But as somebody who has dated a few trans women in the past, I'm like, you know, being a little smaller, it's appealing. You know, sometimes if they're on the smaller side, it's a little more appealing. It's easier to handle.
네 피부
that's how to put it.
You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. Like it's
I know you're not. I know what you mean. But
Literally handle.
and God, swallow it. Like, sorry, my mate. I'm thinking about like a review I was watching with the Acolyte, and he kept making comments about
나설 만한 곳이어야
I don't know how much you know about that show,
I
but
know
there was like
nothing about it.
well, one of the good things about that show was that there was like a sexy dark side Sith dude in it, and he like you actually see him like bathe nude at one point.
Uh-huh.
And he was kept making comments about how his lightsaber has to be like a metaphor for his dick. Because the main girl goes up and grabs his lightsaber while he's like in the like a wading pool, like naked.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So like it was like pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious that it's supposed to be a metaphor.
Oh my god.
It's like, and so he goes, and so she reaches for his hard rod.
Lightsaber.
I mean his pulsing saber. I mean all these metaphors for penis. It was so good. And this guy's like a gay dude too. So like he just made like a mini fan fiction in the middle of his like 1 hour review of like how he wants to get with the dark side dude. He's not technically Sith. I don't know. It's weird. It's so I know I sound insane and convoluted, but it was funny.
It's I like thinly veiled dick euphemisms. I understand.
Like that show was bad, but like they did one thing right, and it was that one guy, let's just call him a Sith dude. He was pretty cool. I liked him.
It kind of makes me think of like the Cowboy Bebop Netflix adaptation where they have an old white lady go up to the black man and be like,
What?
oh my god, what did she say? It was something kind of low-key, like racist. She's like, it's like, my name is, I'm a man that goes by the name of Jet Black, and she's like, you are a man and you sure are black. As she like fucking stares him up and down, like licking her lips. I'm just like, like, all right.
Like maybe a little racist, but it was very clearly sexually charged too.
Yeah, this is this woman very much had a youth of being a snow bunny. I understand.
Oh God. Was the Cowboy Bebop live action?
Yeah, the one from Netflix.
Oh, that really bad one too.
I always tell people, like, you know, like on its own, it's not that bad of a show, but it's
But
like
it has a Cowboy Bebop name, so
yeah, like if you look at it as a Cowboy Bebop adaptation, it fucking blows. But like if you just look at it as like its own thing, it's actually not bad.
that's fair.
But the problem is that it is they have the
thing.
Cowboy Bebop
Yeah.
name to it.
So you have to rate it like that.
Oh no! Yeah, she said blackmail. Yeah, because she like comes up to him like threatening him, and he's like, "Are you trying to blackmail me?" She's like, "You are black and you are a male." Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. Yuri
That's so
Faust.
good.
Yuri
That's a good
Faust
pickup line.
Mirror equals pride resonance.
Wait,
I love
what?
pride
Oh,
resonance.
that's
Yuri Faust and boys love Mersalt. Is Mersalt a man with long fingers?
Yeah, Mersal.
say so.
I mean, he has a fiance in the book.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Like, wait, like a straight fiance, or
Yeah,
Yes,
like
a straight fiance.
like a
Okay.
woman. Yeah.
okay? So he is pretty much straight then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not gonna stop anybody from
Yeah.
making fan art and fanfic though.
True. Who may or
There
may not
are a
be
lot
dead
of Mersal Teddy fanfics out there.
now. All right.
Got the biggest chest in the entire.
He's got the biggest
Entire bus.
chest in the crew.
The bustiest. Is hello, bestie. I mean breasty. I mean busty.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
Mersal.
literally him. That is literally him.
What if I move chat just
Wait,
for
so
this?
Liddy, this Saturday we're doing Repo, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
All right. Let's see.
Trying to do my schedule, but I keep getting distracted by like lightsaber dicks.
K core singularity. HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. I can't take it anymore. This has to be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see? I told you. Entering into conflict with a wing is an exercise in futility. Didn't know the futility would hit us right away.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로
The flesh regrows as soon as it's removed.
전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
It's difficult to continue on with combat. Really? Art can be rubbish like this, huh?
Ryosha made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryosha to fight. Isn't there anything we can do? HP, or helipoiesis, is a bioengineered technology that allows for the continuous repair, damaged or lost cells. One dose already lasts considerably long, so imagine what that means for those in the nest who receive constant supplies. To put it simply, you can't reasonably defeat them in combat. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then
In the heights of chaos, I have arrived at last.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is this
is-
like? Is this like what's the word?
Yeah.
Like you know how like Bizarro is like all of Superman's traits but reversed, like evil.
Mhm.
This is this Bizarro Don Quixote?
Nope. You'll see.
Wait, was it Friday or Saturday, lady?
Friday.
Okay, Friday.
A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Huh?
People like this guy. I think he's okay. He's
I don't remember.
certainly makes an impression.
Something chaos. I have arrived.
아니야.
Siegfried?
이렇게 오시면 안 돼.
Siegfried.
아름다움을
Siegfried.
잃지 않게.
Did Mersault propose, or did the fiance had to because Mersault took too long?
The fiance did. She basically said, "Let's get married," and he's like, "Okay."
Sure. Whatever.
Yes. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야?
Hey, what the?
달려오고 있는 거야?
What's that thing running at us?
앞으로 3초.
ET is 3 seconds. Manager, your judgment.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to.
2, 1.
Vergilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
역시
There you are.
K사의
Take horse superstar.
A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가?
Huh?
don't remember this
Greetings, one
guy
and
at all.
all. You're free to share stories of heroic feats you're to witness here, but photographs and more will require permission from K-Corps.
The fuck?
It's Siegfried.
Why is he dressed like he's dressed like a My Hero Academia character?
He is basically a macadamia nut character.
He's got really cool prosthetics.
Yeah, he has 2 prosthetic limbs.
Yeah.
다만 30분 후에는
Alas, I must attend a magazine interview in half an hour, so I cannot overlinger. I pray you to understand.
왜 안 오나 했지.
Was wondering when you'd come.
날개 월급쟁이가
I heard you become a wagey, serving a wing stick.
Wage.
I see your tongue is as sharp as ever, dear fellow.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서
I rushed here at once in response to a code purple, and methinks your friends are the perpetrators.
친구 아니야. 이 소동
Not exactly friends.
무관하다는
I hope you understand I have nothing to do with the commotion.
그럼
In that case,
그래. 화끈한
yep,
정신.
I'm counting on you to give him a spicy lesson.
무슨 이야기를 둘이
What are you two
서로
muttering about? Don't bode well.
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
Agreed. From under what stone did he come out?
Well, it appears that some of you come from faraway lands. Right then, I shall grant you all the privilege of photography for this special occasion.
서비스도 제공해.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있고.
He treats us like worshippers on the streets. How dare you?
Waiting for it.
Wasn't she dead? Didn't they blow her up?
Yeah,
Whatever
she got
happened?
better.
Yeah,
She got better. Oh, you know what? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, she got better. My fault. My fault.
She literally got better.
Just fucking.
She's
Took a s-
literally pogging. She is literally pogging.
Oh my
There's gotta be art of that. I need to look that up.
There has to be Don Quixote PogChamp art, yeah?
I've definitely seen the pointing PogChamp with Don Quixote.
Yeah.
The Wojak face, you mean?
Yeah, the pointing
Yeah.
Wojak, yeah. I've 100% pointing Wojak Don Quixote.
Alright. Don Quixote, what's wrong?
The man himself!
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝.
We're in a hurry, so get this done within 1 minute if possible. And keep that clockhead out of this.
의체인간.
A prosthetic, is it? Right then. Make it 50 seconds.
Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, I could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게.
Now, look here once more. I'm sure fans will love it.
이 새끼 더럽게 강하군.
This blighter is too damn strong.
방금 뭐란 거지?
What did you do just now? Whoa. Isn't that cute?
Gah. One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Vergilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면
About time they learned what happens if they kick up a ruckus in a nest,
이유가 있지.
thinking they can get away with it.
단테. 지금
Dante, you might not remember it at the moment. At one point, you used to be somewhat of a bigwig yourself, so
Where?
to speak.
I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이
However, your memory loss does not wholly excuse all the faults in your performance as the measure.
무슨 말인지
I'm certain you understand what I mean.
I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all
Oh.
as nothing more than part of the due procedure.
I got her, Liddy.
See? Easy.
Not easy.
Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened.
Probably Heathcliff.
Truth be told,
Yeah.
I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vergilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this.
Blame rests on you.
The fault lies with you, Dante.
You, Dante. You alone.
Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Vergilius.
이거 참
Ah, dear.
꼭 마이크로
I've got to ask him to put in a microphone next time.
Speaking of Queen gaslighting,
하는 소리로
I take it that you've gotten my point. Hurrah! 46.5 seconds. Another day and another heroic tale of justice written.
무대는 끝난
Looks like the curtains have closed.
시계 돌릴 시간.
Time to rewind, Dante.
I'm
So,
Uncle McPluffin. Welcome to the stream.
I don't remember ever seeing this guy.
He only shows up in
After
this
this.
one scene.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, this is literally the only time you've ever seen him?
They mention him in a Library of Ruina side bit. He's apparently one of the strongest people in the city, according to Roland.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
wait, we get Effie and Sade back?
Yep, Effie and Sade too.
Oh wait, I never updated my streaming category, I think. Whoopsie, hold on. Limbus Company.
Crimbus Company.
Christmas
Okay. I went level 2, Liddy.
It's a shame I no longer make you look schizophrenic. People
Level
now know I'm actually here. Yeah, exactly.
Dun,
We love
dun.
YouTube chat. We love acknowledging YouTube chat. After 12 worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece.
Should I stick with that team, Liddy? Sorry.
Yep, just stick with that team. Yes.
Okay.
The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선.
How's life been, Red Days? We've barely had a chance to meet in recent times. Haven't shown up to the League of Excellent Nest Dwelling Fixers lately either.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데
Or are you unable to read the dozens of invitations I sent you?
One Piece is real.
Change the dresses. I don't have time to lick top brass boots like you're doing.
I don't know what happened between these two, but Vergilius is a bit hostile here, right?
Texas.
That's what I was thinking.
He's in, like, changed his number, changed his address.
Yeah, like, this is like the level of hostility you get when you're talking to an ex. The difference in disposition between them is rather clear, isn't it, Dante? In what ways? Simply put, Mr. Siegfried can be described as a pro-wing fixer based on the views he's expressed. On the other hand, our guide Vergilius saw independence as a fixer. He believed that a fixer loses sight of their core principles the moment they become subordinate to an influential entity. He is
Like
someone
YouTubers.
who is strict towards those with power, after all. Yeah, indie VTubers are way better.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember to like and subscribe, chat.
Yeah. Totally not coping or anything.
If I was given the opportunity, I probably would not be interested in incorporate unless they were like mega relaxed and chill.
What if they offered you a lot of money?
Oh, see, that's different. If you're offering me money that I can live off of after like a year or two of working for you, I will do whatever you ask me to.
Whatever you want, whatever you want. I'll
Like, if
sell
you're
my
gonna-
soul, sure.
If you're gonna give me like a triple-digit salary or something, I'll do whatever
Like,
you ask.
fuck you, money.
Yeah, money that like I can just stop doing things after a few years and just disappear off the face of the planet for like a decade or two. I'll do whatever you want for those few years.
Sounds pretty good. I would take that.
Yeah, unless they ask me to do some rancid shit. I have some principles.
YouTuber? Doing that thing.
Here's what I say every time someone brings that up to me. The whole like, are you say so or whatever. I'm just like, I am a woman in my 30s. What do you think? I'm too old to be holding back on talking about sucking
Okay. I was
dicks and stuff.
gonna say, like, this is a man for that.
Is the what?
This is the man for that. Women in their 30s are in high demand, as they say.
It's good. Yeah, it's in high demand. Triple-digit salary. I meant 6-digit salary. My fault.
Just triple digit, just
Triple
a whole
digits.
$300.
Just give me $300 a year and I'm yours.
Give me $1 a day and I'm yours. I'll do whatever you ask. 1K and I get Rika to read every Limbus-inspired book. Honestly, yeah, I would do that.
Okay, that's
1K and we can get Rika to do Library of Ruina at the same time. Just all Project Moon forever.
No, God, no.
All right, no, hold on. I don't know if I can do that. All that. It's, for me, it's not just diving too deep into, like, Project Moon, but it's also, like, my battery for, like, streaming like this with friends is, like, it's fun, but I can only do this, like, once or twice a week before I'm dead inside.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's easier for me to stream with people. Honestly.
I'm like extroverted in person, but like when it comes to like stuff like streaming or like making what is it? As the kids say, content creation, I am like only really like super comfortable with it solo. But like
okay, that's fair.
If we were like homies in the same city, I'd be like, yo, let's hang out like every other day.
Makes sense.
100K Enrique does Lobotomy Corp. If you have 100K to give me, I'll do whatever you want. Well, okay, within reason. Within reason. I will do whatever. I will stream. I will read, record, whatever you...
I'll read off whatever you put in front of me.
Or read off whatever you put in front of me. 100K yen soul. Lob Corp is pain. I've heard. I've also had
It's on my list.
It is. And you're
It's
not
on
gonna
my
play
list
it. You're
for this
not
year.
You're not gonna play it. I doubt it.
It's on my plans for this year.
Yeah, I need to check that poll we put up.
That's
What was
basically
it?
virtual hate sellouts. Alright.
Anyways,
Well, speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. He must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat. What? Oh, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
probably considered an honor to be honest. I am. I've collected figurines sculpted after you, though I've yet to
Wait,
get
I
my
didn't
hands
know
on
there
the
was a
limited
poll
edition.
for. I didn't know there was a poll for Bloodborne, Liddy. You
I
didn't
set
tell
my
me.
heart on becoming a magnificent fixer such as you.
해결사 꿈나무.
Aha.
시간이 얼마 없지만.
Aspiring fixer, I have little time to spare, but more than enough for an autograph.
그게 정말이요?
That-
Is that true? Then would you sign an autograph here?
Wait, I need to hear that again. I
I haven't heard that laugh in a while, or ever.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
It's so adorable. I love it.
It's so
Like,
funny.
Like,
Low
you heard
breath,
like
okay.
fangirl, but not like that.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, she's adorable.
Like
I love her.
he actually sounds like an IRL fangirl.
Yeah.
Slow
Alright.
breaths, Don Quixote. Slow breaths.
안내합니다.
Attention.
상황 종료.
Code purple
코드
dismissed.
퍼플.
Code purple
상황
dismissed.
종료.
All
코드
codes
퍼플.
cleared.
올 코드.
이른.
Huzzah! That is a job well done.
그럼 또 어디?
Now then, until we meet again!
Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Argilius returned to the bus in the meantime. Or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was as happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을
I
꾸고
can't.
있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어.
I must be caught in a dream. Manager Esquire, will you pinch my cheek just once?
수 있겠어?
Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥재 검문소
A newfound foe, both of them to challenge us right in front of a nest checkpoint.
이 차는
This vehicle is from
청소부
LCC, the clearance department. They're here to give us some good sales on some overstock that they had. But it's clearance, get it? Following Faust's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
나 참. 왜 이렇게 오래
Oh,
걸린
these
거야?
guys.
이 근처를
Yep.
세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌아.
Hey, I'll
Thought
play
ain't
this
happy.
guy. Oh, jeez. What took you so long? You had to cycle 3 laps waiting for it to be over.
A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sod. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
Oh. And people from the before team, eh? Something about you looks different, I've gotta say.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한
That was the disguise we had in order to infiltrate the casino. It was
No
ultimately
spoilers.
useless, though.
Get up, chat.
Don't read chat. Don't read chat.
Don't ever read chat.
No, I thought one of them did almost die in the dungeon.
Nah, they were fine.
And
Chapter
don't
2
worry about it.
No, that's right. No, wait, they were close to dying, but they got saved at the last second, I think.
Yep.
Just ignore chat.
Yeah, because I know Hectic Catcher is, like, blind to this as well, I think? So, like,
Excuse me.
yeah, I was looking at it, I'm like, I thought one of these guys died, too.
You might be thinking of Kanto 1 and like the shit tier grade 8 pictures that were brought in. And the girl got stabbed in the back by the tentacle.
Yeah.
That's where to go.
Okay, hold on. Beat Dark Souls blindfolded for 500k salary. I would do that. I would grind that. Don, oh yeah, I like the comment on YouTube. Don is treading a fine line between ecstatic and orgasmic.
V8's great.
So got a sharp tongue too, huh?
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
Don't worry about it.
저 시계 시점
Sod?
다르르.
You see that hand on the clock trembling?
저러다가
You'll make them cry.
하겠어.
장난이랍니다.
I was just being playful.
실력으로는 아직
While
발전해야
you
할
had
부분이
much room for
한참
improvement in
남아있었지만
regard to skill,
그래도
I've
열심히
made up my
구성하는
mind to
색깔이
admit that the
있다는 걸
LCB
인정하기로
department has its
했거든요.
own character.
Yay. She kind of likes us.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave it a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전
The
현장에
before team was
도착했는지를
supposed to be on
알았는데요.
site at this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야.
It should be there already. We decided to wait for you because we had useful intel to share.
기다려주기로 했지.
In any case, you cared about us, right?
너희들도
Do we have a
우리에게
couple of new
희망을
fans
주고
knee
있었던
deep in our
거야.
charm?
왜 그런
Eh.
거 있잖아.
You know,
귀신같이
something like
맛없는 재료들만
the sort of food
모아놓아서
that's cooked from
요리했는데
ghastly ingredients,
묘하게
but the end
맛있는
result's a pleasant surprise.
맞아.
Yep. Had a lot of that on the battlefield. Miserable to swallow, but somehow memorable. Gregor! Don't say that! You're gonna get
What?
pregnant!
Huh? Oh,
God
shut
damn
up.
it, Liddy.
Shut up.
he's talking about Korean army soup. Shut up.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure he is. Sure he is.
Yeah.
Miserable to swallow, but still somehow memorable,
Oh
huh?
my god. You're the worst.
I'm just saying.
Wait, this is the second floor boss?
Yep,
I'm just sa-
keep going.
I'm just saying, if you're doing it with people who take care of their health, it's not miserable to swallow at all.
Oh my god.
어떤 음식을
What kind of
드셔보는
food have
거죠?
you two been eating?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
Ufanglu.
By the way, what's the intel that you were going to share with us?
이번 목표 지점 말이야.
About our target location. Seems another faction has occupied this place already.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
We're putting in more manpower than usual as a result. Also, his hair is super gray. I never realized that.
쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
I bet they are yet another swarm of gadflies attracted by opportunity.
As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Bow. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전
Fortunately, our opponents this time won't be some crummy no-names like before.
심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까
We took a peek at the immigration inspection records and found out that Encore dispatched the legion of employees a few weeks ago.
목적지가 같더라고.
Same destination as ours too.
엔사에서요?
From Encore.
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만
Those wasn't an officially disclosed activity. Seeing that K-Corps has let them pass means they might have made a deal under the table.
즉, N사에서 미리
Which,
파견이 와 있는
if
게
it's true that
사실이라면
N-Corp has
가는
sent
게
staff in advance,
순탄하지만은 않을 거라는
then the journey
소리입니다.
won't be a smooth one.
그렇군.
I see.
여러 날개를
Word, we might make enemies of several wings as we go on.
장기적으로 봤을 때
In the long
날개
term,
간의 충돌은
conflicts with
불가피한
wings will be an
수순일 거예요.
unavoidable step in the process.
하지만 N사에서
Judging from the fact that N-Corp hasn't made this motion officially known, it could end as a simple conflict of interest.
어쩌면
Furthermore,
그들이 진정으로 원하는
we can't discount the possibility that it's not the Golden Bow they're after.
배제할 순 없어.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건
That doesn't change that we're convenient pawns for our higher ups to throw around either way.
K사 입국 관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Alright, Hanao.
Oh right. I heard some. Hey, that's what he said. Heard some morons cause a scene at the K-Corps checkpoint. Did you guys see who they were?
Yeah,
Oh.
imagine that. What kind of idiot would do that? Rumors travel with such haste. 'Twas as though who was stride Roshiante.
Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. How long will it take you to learn that your actions have consequences?
consequences.
You didn't say it right. You need to be way higher than that.
I can't scream like that, I'm sorry. How long will it take you to learn that your actions have consequences?
I can't even remember what that guy was screaming about. That was
It's just I think it's just an out of context Vine. Like I don't know. I
Is
don't
it a
think.
Vine?
I don't know. I think it was no, it's Britney Spears. Leave Britney alone.
No. That's a different thing. That was No, the one you're thinking of like that guy. I think it was a guy. But the one I'm thinking about is it's like a little kid. He's like 12 or something when he's screaming that line.
Yeah, it's a Vine. Hold on, here. Let me play it on stream. This is important, chat. This is important.
This is very important.
This is very important.
But I always thought it was like early internet. I'm talking like 2010s or earlier.
Yeah, Vines are pretty old.
I didn't know.
Vines are pretty old.
I thought Vines were like 2015.
Nope, they're pretty old.
Oh no, yeah,
Oh.
it is 2015. Oh, founded in 2012.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. 2012.
But like the
2012.
golden age of Vine was like 2015 to like 2020, I think.
Yeah, that's where I hear.
It's insane. TikTok isn't the same.
TikTok isn't the same because you have like 2-minute videos there. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Vines, you are forced to be funny in 6 seconds or less.
Yeah.
All of that cut out. Well, that's why I didn't want to do the high-pitched voice.
Get out. Did I get cut out too, by the way, when I did it?
No, because Discord doesn't cut you out when you do it, I think.
Oh, okay. So
But,
I heard
like,
it.
My microphone has a noise gate on filter on it specifically that cuts out loud noises.
Like mine
Loud noises.
Loud noise! Well, that went through just fine for some reason. Yeah, like if I go too high pitch, like this high pitch, then it starts to cut out. Well, that didn't cut out at all. I don't understand it.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking, I'm not gonna worry about it. It was a Sonic fan. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Sonic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's something. It had to be something related to Sonic, because, like, let's be honest, that kid looked like a Sonic kid.
It's so funny because he's wearing a Mario backpack.
Was he?
Yeah.
But it's like some middle schooler. That's all I remember. Some blonde little middle schooler kid. He's probably like 30 now or something.
Alright. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요.
A shame I missed it. That's not the kind of spectacle you see every day.
That gun?
I
Yeah,
think
it
it is, yeah.
It's so boxy. Okay.
Really? Who in their right mind would mess with a wing at a border checkpoint unless they had lives to spare?
Huh. I wonder who. What fucking idiots would do something like that?
설마.
Please don't tell me.
Why would you keep so smile? Come on, we don't have much time. We should get going.
이런
Oh dear, Mr. Virgil is nowhere to be seen again.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
Oh, him? He went back to the bus.
아쉽네요.
What a pity.
이번에야말로 얼굴
I
한번
didn't want to miss
비치고
my chance to
싶었는데.
say hello.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어.
We'll leave an impression on him next time. Mark my words.
없냐고.
I'm planning to ask him if we can join the team in your stead. Eh,
What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니라.
well, you want to be on this team?
이따가 현장에서
It
다시
wasn't
봐요.
entirely a joke. See you at the site then.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
You can get there in one piece anyway.
There's a
We
Sade
can't die.
ID for Rodion.
Oh, for real?
Yep. Open up.
Is it good?
Open up, motherfuckers. It's limbusing time.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
The answer is no. It's awful. But
yeah, I figured.
very
Like,
funny.
it's like-
Very funny picture, though.
That friend who, when you play Phantasmophobia,
or
they
One
always
Piece.
have dibs in the bus van.
What's this One Piece reference? that I was
Yeah,
talking
wait,
about?
why do we keep talking about One Piece in chat? I don't get it.
We did mention it earlier with the bad Netflix animation or live action. But we keep coming back to it. Why do we keep coming back to it?
One Piece.
The One Piece Netflix adaptation was good, though, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry.
remember
I was thinking. Sorry, I mixed it up with the Cowboy Bebop. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, every time they say in one piece. Oh, I see.
I get you. That's funny.
A pouty Charon and the cold stare of Vergilius awaited us on the bus.
No. I want a pouty Virgilus.
The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어.
You're late. Karen counted to 100 and he still didn't come. Oh no.
Charon.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Vergilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
Birds, Karen will remember this. When do we get we need a Karen ID?
Sorry
Yeah,
about that. I'll buy you something sweet later.
Ah, best Dad.
Karen sat in the driver's seat without further complaint, and Vergilius slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
Let's hear your excuse, Don Quixote.
Nothing.
Is what the Ed and the Cowboy Bebop adaptation? I don't even remember. It's been so many years. Only one Charon? That would make sense, because like Karen would... I imagine we probably don't get a Charon ID because she's just always there as the bus driver.
Due to story reasons and how the IDs work, Charon won't ever
Well, he
get an
wouldn't.
ID. Yeah.
Yeah, but I still want it. Dun, 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 dun.
본인은
핍박받고 있는 약자를 I could not turn a blind eye to the weak being persecuted. No, wrong.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant.
Block his overhead.
I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... when I caught up with the situation...
Damn, wish I was there.
I was about to say, this... I'm sure many people are very normal about this screen.
Oh yeah.
Very normal.
Very normal.
Very, very normal. The first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vergilius's shoe. This is so much
Surprising.
fantasy. This might
Surprised she
be,
didn't cave in her chest.
this might be the first time I've looked at Vergilius and thought, this is slightly appealing.
What do you mean?
I don't like this guy really, generally, but
Why? He's the best. I love him.
he's not my type until
Till
you
now.
know, I think when he starts snapping, that's when I start liking him.
It should have been me.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지.
I asked for an excuse, not a justification of your views.
처음이 아니지, 돈 키호테.
This isn't the first time either, Don Quixote.
비슷한 일이 있었다.
You're responsible for 3 separate incidents already.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에.
That's 3 separate times you've jeopardized our work with your deranged behavior.
억울하실 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지?
What do you think?
말해봐라.
Speak.
본인을 위해
Well, my own actions did inconvenience my colleagues.
Eh, you don't need that shoulder.
Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in, except for Vergilius, literally stepping in.
Stepped in.
Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고.
I asked for your
왜
thoughts.
말을 알아듣지 못하지?
Why do you not understand this?
말하고 있지 않았어.
I was only just speaking only to be interrupted.
너는 여기서 미안하다는
What you
말을
should have said to me at the get-go was an apology, Don Quixote.
덧붙일 거라면
Anything you'd add should be an elaboration on how you plan to improve your
말했어야
conduct.
했고.
이런
What? I'm just
답을
that
적어놓고
demanding a specific answer out of me.
모르나?
Do you not know? A company has already has the correct answers for its employees. The questions are only asked to see if you can get it right. You are sorely mistaken if you believe the company is sincerely curious about your input.
회사가 그렇다면
The company insists so, then I'm sick of this.
Alright, sorry chat. I need to take a drink of water after hearing that weird breathing noise he just did. Hold on. Okay, I'm normal. I'm normal.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
very normal about the noises this man is making. Someone give this voice actor a raise. Virgilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then... Sorry.
It keeps getting worse.
Gripping her fall. Gripping her fall? Then gripping her fall by the collar.
I'm sure you remember what went down when you joined.
Hold on, just give me a second.
I hope you haven't forgotten the deal we struck that day, Miss Don Quixote.
Virgilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
That's all. Back to your seat.
Lady, remind me who, like, without the limiters, who's stronger? Virgilus or Dawn?
We don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Okay. Are they the same generation?
We don't know.
We don't know. Okay. Alright.
What?
Carry on. Don't worry about it, Rika.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight.
I don't know,
Though,
that was pretty funny.
a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about.
The same goes with the rest of you. A company isn't a platform for fulfilling egocentric dreams or preaching big ideas. If you would still go against the terms of your employment contract to act unprompted, consider the consequences before you do. You'll spend a grueling period of being unable to escape. Not through death, not through struggles, not severance. I guess getting help from that guy, who was that, Mr. Zach Berger or something, must have really ruffled his feathers.
시크 프리트님이
It's Lord Siegfried.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데
Sheesh.
잔소리나
The
들었잖아.
mission hasn't even started and we already got a scolding. Have some tact before you act, okay?
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 그런 날이 올 줄 알았어요.
I knew this day would come sooner or later. We should all be careful from now on.
Why are you two birds gawking at me? Looking to get stoned? Yeah, blaze up. Blaze it.
Blaze it. 420.
Fine, I got it. Mm. Interesting. Interesting to have the loading screen be this. Alright, I'm normal.
It's usually
I promise.
whatever's like the latest CG.
I'm
Got
normal,
him,
I
yeah.
promise. I'm normal, I promise. I promise I'm normal. Blaze it, my heart is blazing.
Can I voice Virgilus again?
Rika.
Sure.
Because also, I think you've taken some of my roles. I think we mixed up the.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Sure,
sure we got
you can-
shuffled. I
You can
thought-
voice Virgilus again.
I
Okay,
thought it
yeah,
was-
thank you.
I don't remember if I was voicing one of like Hong Lu or Yi Sang, but I'm like, I feel like I voiced one of these like really like Asian looking dudes, but also
Really?
I don't remember. We should like reallocate everything, I think, because we also can balance it out too. Rebalance
Yeah.
everything. Also, my favorite part of Karen is that she's drawn in the background, but just cropped off for scenes she may be involved in. Yeah, it's really funny that she's just always
Yeah.
there. You just don't see her. And
Best
Coco's
side
there for no
character.
reason. We're just slamming out spoilers. It's okay, Shab. I don't know what they were talking about.
Red glare?
Something
The red
limiter.
Yeah, he's got the red gaze because like his eyes are red. I mean, it's right
Yeah.
there.
I mean,
That's not a spoiler.
oh, the other thing, something limiter, but I don't know what's going on.
Don't worry
with
about that.
Okay.
I was
Yay.
trying to use turn. Yay. Okay.
Yay. But also, we got an ad break, so I'll be back in a few minutes to see y'all in a little.
I will BRB as well.
I
Okay.
have water. I'll be here, I guess.
Hold it down. Now I'm.
And what? They don't
I'll be right
they
back.
even hear us?
Yeah, they hear you on the screen.
Oh, I'm gonna not talk then.
All right, be right back.
Man, I love shoes. I love shoes. Is it? It's blazing. I don't know. I always thought Virgilus was hot. I mean, that's just me, I guess. But that's fair. Perfect. Buns alone. No one here to protect me at this point. B. I think we want to get the first toe shots with Dawn much later from now, actually, now I think about it. Oh no, maybe they're in the beach episode or whatever it's called. I didn't watch the story though, so if there's any feet shots there, I wouldn't see it. I wouldn't know. Perfect. I'm doing my Blue Archive dailies right now. Excuse me. Some message. No, it was not. Creep. Why is creep censored? Everything is censored. I bet if I put this word, it's gonna be censored. Let me see. Let me see it. My keyboard was on. Well, I typed it out, so I don't know if it censors my words. But I bet that word is censored. Can't even say anything. Oh, you're playing the word game. Didn't realize it. I keep saying I'm gonna fix my thing, but I never do. Okay. Urban. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna take Akko. Actually, no, let's take Kisaki. I guess we'll bring. Yeah, I guess I'll bring the little bitch. Sure, why not? Alright.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Do my Blue Archive dailies. If they made Blue Archive a shooter, a multiplayer shooter, Liddy, would you play it?
I mean, isn't that just Left 4 Dead?
You know what I mean? Where you fight anime girls. Well, never mind, shut up. Like actual Blue Archive shooter though.
Maybe.
Maybe you have to play with me. Required. It's on. Okay, what's this boss? I'm scared, Liddy. I'm gonna get roadblocked again. What's the strat for Ahab?
Do you want the real strategy or the intended strategy?
What do you mean Rio? Like the best thing or intended?
Yeah.
I want whatever will get me through it quickest.
Because it's one of those fights where the director wished he could redo it because there's a very clear exploit that everyone's been doing, and he refuses to use the exploit.
Well, I want that exploit.
Try to fight at least once.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. Can you tell me how to beat the skin prophet? Let's kill the candles?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've bought that thing in MD so many times. How's that an issue?
on win rate, I don't actually do it. Whatever, I'll just kill the candles, right? And then that's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're fighting that thing? The candle thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I
It's
fought it in
like-
the mirror dungeon, and I'm like, I don't really understand this mechanic, but I'll do my
I don't
best.
either, that's why I'm worried.
You just turn off the candles and then that can make the boss clashable. That's about it. There's something also about like turning off the candle before a super attack but people just kill the boss before that happens most of the time.
I was gonna say, like, my strategy for that has like generally been I actually just kind of like use Faust AoE thingy to just like shut off 3 candles at once.
Mhm.
And I'm like, yeah.
Oh, wait. They have to be
There's,
off?
Yes, they have to be on. They have to be on.
On.
Light the
okay,
candles.
okay.
Yeah.
Light the
They have to
candles.
be on? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made it. I heard like you have to turn them off. I was like, wait.
Yeah,
There's
like,
a
they're
mechanic where right before the boss uses like its super attack, you're supposed to turn the candles off again so that it does like reduce damage, but no one pays attention to that part.
Oh.
Okay, then I will not either.
I only know about it because I was reading through the wiki of like, wait, that's a mechanic? I've literally never done that before.
Well, you read, Liddy, unlike everyone else.
I love not reading. Actually, I forgot to refill my water. Let me be right back.
Oh my god. Dun-dun.
My fault.
They're good. Dun.
I'm sure someone in chat's like, wait, that's not a mechanic, is it?
This mechanic? This boss has mechanics? I just pressed win rate.
Win rate.
No. The button says win. See, wait, what'd you say again? Let me look back at that. This is the win rate button. Press it and you win. Simple, yes? So true, bestie.
So true. So true.
No, my wires. Why are you all getting crossed? Okay. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Alright, anyways, this bug needs some dewdrops to see ya. Bye, hug and bug. Bug and hug. Mug and chug.
Later hugs.
Chug jug.
Later hugs.
Take that shower, you stinky.
Alright. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에
Check
근심은
out those
없어
people.
보이네.
They look like they haven't a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반.
I guess it's our manager Bud's first time traveling in the middle of a nest.
둥지랑 뒷골목은
Where have we been this entire time? It's not a nest.
Actually-
저마다의 고유 문화와
Actually,
역사가 다르고요.
There's a world of difference between a nest and the back. Okay, there. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
전원 집중.
Intentional.
이번에 갈 목적지는
My destination is the town of Call. Is that how you pronounce it?
그곳
Cal.
Cal. Situated in SK. Investigation revealed that a pass is connected to Vonnegut Core. Branch exists somewhere in that village. No.
This boy has literally not said a single word since like 2 hours.
Just been.
As soon as the name Cal was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그
As you,
지역을 점령한
but as you have told me, third parties occupied the area surrounding that branch facility.
요청했지.
That's why I requested additional recon operations from clearance.
Preliminary observation from Unit 3. Preliminary observation Unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Mr. Effie and Miss Sade should be with them by now.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면
We'll receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Hi, Miss Aharu. Welcome to the stream. It is Limbus Company. You do see. Lush green trees, rarely found in the back streets, began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기
Why is smoke
여기가
coming from? Like zoinks! Sinclair?
결혼 꺾어.
Kevin, turn.
회피기동 덜컹덜컹.
Evasive maneuver, rumble tumble.
The bus made a sharp turn to the left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it.
이 정도의 가속도로
Though I hadn't run a
시간이
test
지나지만
with a projectile of such velocity, this does suggest that the windows need to be reinforced a little.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다.
Fix your damn bus, spouse.
Oh,
엘사
damn.
직원이겠군.
That was aimed directly at us. They must be a faction from the before team warned us about the employees at Encore.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어.
Birch, Mephi got hurt. Cannon's sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세.
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon.
전원 한차.
Not the bus. Oh.
As we... These dudes look like... they look like, oh my god, what are those guys called?
There's all
Crusaders.
night.
They look like crusaders, but then they also
Yep.
look like they work in carpentry. The carpentry crusaders.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Where do you get that part?
because of the hammer and nail.
Yeah, the hammer and nail.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차.
Halt.
이 길로는
You may not
지나가지
use
못한다.
this road.
You should have said that so in the first place, cuz what about our windshield? Ah, bugger.
선전
Ah,
투구 없이
get it.
공격하고는 무례하군.
You
Get
are
it,
rather
bugger.
rude for someone who attacked without warning. Is it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations?
우리는 이단 신문과
Let me voice him.
불경한 일을
Okay.
끄트는 못이오.
We are inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful.
인사. 나겔.
So, Encore. That's one convoluted way to tell someone that you're an employee of Nigel and Hammer.
못과
Is that
망치라고
how you pronounce it?
Nagel und Hammer? Probably?
Nigel?
I think it's Nagel, because German, I think German G like that is just like G? I think so, at
Hey.
least. Also known as Nail and Hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고
Oh.
이 앞을
Okay.
지나갈 수 없다.
You should not proceed as we are in the midst of cleansing heretical dissidents.
Heretics? Hey now, we just want to pass through. We're not looking for any trouble. We're on the, a tour! That's right! It's a tour bus!
Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent
Alright.
another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래.
Greg,
저번
I've been
광산
thinking this
때부터
since the
느꼈던
job at the mine, but
사실
are you that
이런 쪽
into
개그에
these kinds of
욕심
bits?
있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
That's not exactly it.
The quivering corners of his mouth aroused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명하면
In that case, you should prove yourselves to be untainted.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 비쌀 것도 없지.
Fine, just tell us how so we can get over with.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리.
Behead that blasphemous travel. Why? What's the blasphemous Dante?
Me?
You'll see.
우리 망치.
They hate clocks. They kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us.
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는
Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance.
물론 그 불결한 차량도
You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well.
Love to spill on, don't you blokes? Oi, I don't know who you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say? Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to...
가짠치도 않은 것들에
Proper trifling twits.
어디서 나보고 무릎
Who are you telling me to kneel? The Inquisitor?
I get it, Neil.
The Inquisitor?
DLC later. No, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
The,
Anyways.
the Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은
Understood. Then I declare all of you to be heretics.
With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack.
These guys aren't that bad.
I
meant like in a fight.
No, they're pretty bad people, but in a fight they're not that bad.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like this press win rate is what I meant.
I love pressing win rate. You know, this Canto, what a story. We're still pretty early on into it. Yeah, I was gonna say white. Well, okay, no, Hectic Catcher. The bus could be bulletproof, but also, like, if someone drives a giant nail through a window at high velocity, I think even that will shatter a bulletproof window.
Isn't it supposed to be like a magic bus though?
A magic bus.
Distinctly not magic.
Well,
It's
like
got a whole bunch of like
interdimensional.
paratech. Yeah, it's got like a whole bunch of paratechnology in it, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it was a really big nail. Like, imagine like a sword-sized nail.
Yeah.
I mean it's a nail that you see Faust use.
Yeah. I think they have smaller ones. Like the guy had it on his hip. They were like the size of like daggers instead.
Probably.
Split team, yippee.
I never understood the nail part, but I guess I also didn't pay attention. So.
There is a reason for the nail. They don't explain it in this, but they do explain it in Distortion Detective.
Oh.
Distortion
that's
Detective
not-
sounds like a really cool spin-off.
But that's
It
not
is,
canon though.
It is canon.
Oh, what? Didn't they like cancel it?
They
They're bringing
cancel
it
it, but
back.
everything that happened in it still happened.
Oh. Then why read it though? There's no ending.
Because the stuff that happened in it still happened.
Okay, so like, is it done or not?
It's done.
Oh, then what? You made it sound like they're like, oh, we're done with it. We're not gonna finish it.
Yeah, they did. They're not.
But it's done.
Yeah.
Does it at least end on like a reasonable note? Like,
Nope. They basically said we're making Distortion Detective into a visual novel. Therefore, we're not continuing with the novel.
the web story. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any updates on that?
What's Distortion
Not
Detective?
It is a web novel that
involves a
kind of
really hot gilf.
Yeah. It's takes place like a lot of events that happened before Limbus Company.
Yeah.
But basically they were we haven't gotten to distortions yet, so don't worry about the names, but it's all the stuff that happened in the novel still counts in universe.
Yeah. We even see like the characters appear in this game eventually.
Yep.
Okay. Yay.
It's a long ways away, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Noise.
And K Core or N Core is like a big part of Distortion Detective. So I don't know. Do you want to know what's going on with the nails or not? I can't tell you because they don't tell you in game.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, I mean, I don't know if Rika wants to know.
What?
They're not gonna tell us in the game.
I'm extremely lost on like all this. I'm like distortions.
Yeah, we haven't
What are
even gotten
distortions?
to. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to nails yet. Don't worry about it.
Are nails related to distortions?
No.
I don't know either of them.
Okay.
I'm
then
still like stuck on like
just-
I heard limiters earlier to like what is that? There's so much I don't know.
Limiters is a very new thing, actually. It's like a month
Don't.
old.
You know what? It'll overcomplicate things. It'll overcomplicate things.
No spoilers.
Don't.
It's not a spoiler. It's just I'm just saying it's like a month old. Like they barely came up with it. I mean, technically it's always been in play, but we didn't know about it till like a month ago.
Anyways,
Anyways,
Don't worry
have a
about
good
it.
night, Misaharu. Those two can explain the lore. There's a lot. They have tried for like a year. Nails in the status and Faust can do. Oh, grooming?
yeah.
You stack it too.
Getting back in the bus, Vergilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
Aren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes?
Yeah, I had to hit win rate like
Right.
3 times
Really
instead of 2
hard.
times. I keep saying we could have be done with them a lot faster if you lent a hand.
And as I always answer, there won't be any point to this if I help you.
저자들
I don't understand. I still don't understand that.
신자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고
Those
그러는
people,
거죠?
they labeled us as heretics. Just what is their judgment based on?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치.
You're pretty ugly, Dante.
가장 중요한 가치란 말은
Not Gao and Hammer. The wing that values experience above all else.
Mersalt muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과
Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate for their worth. That's what they say of it.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager.
그렇다는 건
That means
They're back. They didn't forget. Coming back like that. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point.
Jeez. Like,
Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르. 소리 나는 상자.
Birch. The sound box is being noisy. Sound box? His cell phone?
radio.
Oh, okay. I was almost right. Looks like the advanced team has worked for us.
This is
I think that's me. But
It cut out like all of that.
yeah,
So
it got
funny.
entirely cut out.
really, god damn, this mic's too good. Whatever it is, you can hear it. Sod is redacted.
Give me that. Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there?
Shall bear here your every sin and be purified.
Huh?
방금
I think you're getting hacked.
씨 목소리
Was that Effie's voice or something else?
아니 그거
Gee, I wonder.
사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
I
No,
wonder.
actually, was that even a human voice at all?
싱클레어.
Whistles!
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Sinclair, what are you talking about?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요.
You heard the whistle! Right at the end, faintly!
그 자식이 온 거예요.
Yeah.
마침내
Oh, God.
Was there now?
전부 죽이려고.
It's her! That wretch is there! After all this time, to destroy the rest of our town! Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? And who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요.
Wow, way to be misogynistic there,
Oh
Sinclair.
my god.
She's waiting for me! That was a message calling for me! Resentful
Use a more
tears.
appropriate term, like wench.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에
Hang on, there are people like the ones you met on the road up ahead.
돌아가요.
We should go back. What?
Ew, ew, ew.
Can we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Just tip the steering wheel and...
꼬맹이.
Kiddo, what's wrong?
뭐가 있는데?
What are you so worried you'll walk into?
가면 안 돼.
Damn, oh,
전부 죽을 거야.
we should. No, sorry.
돌아가요.
I keep thinking I'm voicing him.
Do you want to voice him?
I mean, twink, you know.
Voice him. I'm
Okay.
tired of speaking like this. It hurts my throat.
We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back. Emile Sinclair, don't be absurd.
Damn. Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로.
I have delivered a light blow to the stomach to knock him out
Oh,
unconscious for a short while. Nothing more.
we're in agreement. We're in agreement for once. It seems I was this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은
Sorry.
전장이 필요 없으니까.
I don't need cowards in my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
If you say so, Manager.
Otis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never
Shut up.
opposed. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. He was unconscious on the floor, face down, ass up. Soon enough,
Assuming the position.
Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
I'm sorry. I'll go join them. I can't keep dragging others down.
The Jacko pose.
Oh no.
I hate that it's now just the Jacko pose.
No, it's not the same thing. Jacko pose is more deliberate. You can tell.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back, Hugs.
You're just in time for the Christmas special.
So what?
Oh yeah. Christmas is great.
How do you feel about Christmas, Rika?
Great.
싶군요.
You don't want my opinions on Christmas.
Right. Ah!
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I kind of hate Christmas.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. The gripping.
They're gripping.
Overly commercialized. Oh! There's a lot to it.
Like Christmas.
I'm not a fan. Oh wait, it's damage time.
Go, please. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it.
The whistle. The whistle.
I'm not hearing the whistle. Is it like really high or something?
It's Faustus passive. When you get 4 lust, she activates whistle.
Oh.
Are we supposed to be able to hear it?
Is that why I just randomly hear a whistle sometimes?
Yes. Because you're getting 4 lust and you're activating Faustus whistle's passive.
Oh, I see. So she groomed him and conditioned him to freak out when she whistles. I get it.
Yep. Yep.
Oh god.
I don't know.
I know you're joking. I know you're joking, but you're not actually that far off.
God damn.
In the Christmas party, straight up gripping it, and by it, I mean my Holly Jolly Mirth.
Jolly Rancher.
I love Jolly Ranchers.
I love the gripping.
I mean, there's a reason why we keep calling her Groomer Faust and Gamer Faust.
Gamer Discord mod Faust.
Yes, yeah. Reddit mod files, all that. Oh my god, how do you kill? Okay, how do you reset a fight?
운이 따라준다면
You
좋겠네요.
can't. That's one of the things I wish they had was a restart. You have to quit and
And
rejoin.
go back. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay.
It's not like they don't have the technology because you can restart in Railroad.
They have no technology.
I see looky here, my future creamer in chat, and I'm about to
Looky
scream.
Here, my future creamer. That's so good.
You should silence yourself now.
Rip yourself now.
Okay, how do you fight the giant fish again? Presence, bro.
This, you struggle, you pain, and you curse the existence of the fish.
I hate the fish. Okay, break the
Good.
fluorescent.
You are now a Limbus
thing.
player.
Okay. Okay, break the fluorescent shards. Okay. Yes, poise every turn.
Yep. Also, is inflicting paralyze on you every turn as well.
That's
Which
great.
is why you're losing every clash.
Oh, okay. So that's why
Which
win
means
rate
you
is
can't
so
clash with egos because they only flip 1 coin most of the time.
Fuck. Okay, so so you got to break the shards or whatever.
You have to use multi-coin skills, not clash high.
Nowadays, they're just sharing wish lists. That's what that's basically what I do for Christmas. Is I see people sharing their like wish lists, shopping wish lists and stuff, and I'm just like, let me post mine. Maybe somebody will grab me something. It has happened like once or twice too. Tis the
What are the
season.
multi-point? The ones that have like multiple coins, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. These are all neutral.
People keep talking about Christmas, and I just hit a mission called Silent Night.
Yep. How do you feel about Christmas, Rika?
I hate it.
I love Christmas. More.
The smoke.
Look at that Christmas tree.
The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요.
What
정말.
mess is this, huh?
그런데 어디서
By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere? I don't hear this song.
같지 않아요?
I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
They played a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. That's the exact opposite for me, though.
Oh, I hear it now.
The song evoked various memories in the group. Also, yeah, hold on, for reference. For those of you wondering about the nails, look at this nail right here. Look how big that is, and imagine that going through the bus.
Well, they have
So
a lot of
I have
nails.
so that nail in particular has brought up a lot of discussion about how the fuck does that nail work? Because it's so huge, it's taller than the guys. Do they like impale the guy on the stick first and then attach a little nail head on top, or do they like get a ladder and push it down on him because that nail is so stupidly big?
Okay, hold
I
on.
like to think that they shoved it through the guy first, then they like a group of them hoisted it up like a flag.
I have a fun solution to this, okay? And it's that they, skeet shooting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How they, you basically chuck something in the air and shoot it?
Toss the body into the air and toss the nail out.
Yeah, one dude tosses the guy up, and the other, just like a javelin, tosses the nail into him in the air. That's my idea.
That's as good a theory as any.
They lance it, they impale the guy as a lance and then tip it on the ground to hoist it up, because that nail is stupidly huge.
Yeah, air combo up the nail spike dad, exactly. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache, an inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요.
Right.
그날도
That day.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리다.
It was snowy like this, and that song was playing.
What the fuck? The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거
Isn't
아니야?
this going too far?
클래식. 아니,
A classic.
Alright,
No, a classic, but more kitsy than anything.
itchy.
Itchy? What's that?
It kind of means kind of poser-ish.
Oh.
Kinda tacky.
Okay.
Kind of tacky.
There are no survivors nearby.
Then, everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
Mic test.
Best girl.
Hold on, I have an extremely important thing, chat. Or I have an extremely... For you guys, I have an extremely important thing about this to show you. Or to point out. Where is it? Where's our group chat? Alright, there you go. It's just Sinclair
What is
face.
this?
Hold on, I need to... What's up? What is that?
The piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
Enjoying your Noel? The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
You're right. It's not anytime soon.
My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who
Lady, you said it wrong.
Cromer?
No. You know how to say it.
My name is Cromer.
Roma.
I don't know what
Never
you're.
Never mind.
I'm a humanitarian who loves purity, and the one who grips the hammer. I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property. As you can see, this whole ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up. Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now and a fine will be all you have to pay. I'm feeling generous. Today is the nativity after all. Oh, before that, is Guido there?
이곳에 있나니.
Here I stand.
You're right. Yeah. You want it?
I'll do this guy.
Sure.
Good, just in case. Do you see any heretics over there?
The massive man named Guido who responded to her turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
Hey!
Yeah, get it.
I see an impure one and their followers,
그리고
and with them,
말씀하신 그
the child you spoke of.
Really? My Sinclair is back.
Groomer?
Groomer.
Oh,
Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot.
God. Groomer.
more like Coomer, am I right?
Heyo.
You got it, Rika, unlike Liddy.
I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
Take out the rest, Guido, or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, O one who grips. The gripper?
The gripper. Good, good. Let's keep up the purification. Now then, everyone, Merry Christmas!
A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Yo, boss fight?
Kind of a boss fight.
Do you fight him now?
Yep.
Really? Okay. Feels kind of early, but alright.
But they still let me hit win rate, so...
Just hit run right.
Oh, wait. Hold on, Grippy Faust kind of gets fucked up in all of these fights for some reason.
She has no levels. Remember what I said about the game kind of expecting you to have levels at this point?
I thought I had put levels into her.
You put him
I think the only ones you put levels into was... Oh, you can click
Ishmael.
on her instead. Yeah. On... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she's only level 13.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's a little low, unfortunately.
Gotta give her
I
some more
think
grip power.
before the fight...
Wow.
Yeah, that's why your Hongru is also losing.
Well, that's just Hong Lu. He's a jobber. Christmas not
Nice
merry.
fluid sack.
Oh, clever. Clever report not found. Welcome to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go put some levels into these guys shortly. After this fight.
I think you're out of EXP tickets though, but you can buy some from the event if you want.
Sorry, I only buy shards from the event.
If you save level 1000 currency, you can also even buy the new ID.
Yeah, you want Otis. You want Bunny Otis.
Funny girl.
Otis.
I want her so bad.
Udis.
Yes. Udish.
Okay, Groomer. Whatever you
Oh,
say.
I think I'm at the whale heart, Lily. Is that the last one?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay, so okay, well, tell me later. What's the cheese way to beat this fight?
There's no cheese for that fight.
Funny.
Didn't you say the final fight had like a really? Isn't this the last fight? You told me there was like a fight that was like unintentional way that the director hates. Is it for this one?
Yeah, but it's not that fight. Actually, the final fight's actually easier than the fight I was talking about.
Oh. Okay, so but is this the final fight?
Should be.
The Heart of the Whale?
Yeah.
Okay. It's easier, according to you.
Yeah, if the fights are getting too hard, you can just borrow our units if you want.
Take my Dawn. She's ready.
You should be able to just win raid that. But yeah, there's Guido right there.
Yeah, I'm like, these two are unchallenged, but
The guy.
You can't direct it because it's still a chain battle.
oh wait, and also they're just defend anyway, so whatever. I can use your supports to get the event bonus? Okay, wait, I might do that actually.
I don't think that works because the event bonus only helps with farmable currency. It won't boost the first time bonus, which is what Rika is getting. You can try. I could be wrong on that.
I hope you're wrong. I wanna game the system.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, right?
I think the bonus is only to farmable currency. It does boost the first time? Oh, there you go.
Oh, let's go. Best girl. Best Coomer Gruner. Groomer.
Alright, well. Damage time.
You have Otis and
I don't.
Yosho? You don't?
But
Okay.
someone probably does in chat.
Well, I'm not friends with everyone in chat though.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
Guido.
You can also add non-friend people as your supports, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. Hugs have Otis. That's 40%.
Oh, you do? Thanks, Hugs. Thanks, Otis. And Hugs. That was a tough opponent. We should move before they come back to their senses.
What a shameful thing to say. A soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory is in sight.
Not a good idea, yeah. Did you say the military drill for a better time?
Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily.
Try.
We'll fall back.
Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
The special place.
Hmm.
That's... well...
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
And
It will also raise our likelihood of success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
my house, that's where Cromer must be.
So, you know that bird?
Alex,
My head is still pounding thanks to a shrill laugh.
I met her at school.
Oh boy, she's a friend of yours? Whatever's going on, sure hope you can talk it out.
He's not my friend. Cromer killed my family.
Oh, my bad. My fault.
Damn.
My bad for bringing up your dead family accidentally.
Yep.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. What the? Sinclair. Bzz, bzz. Why did you return? Sinclair, are those your neighbors? Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
It looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Silent night. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song.
Merry Christmas, everyone!
Merry Christmas! The carol leaking through the vocal units with so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below. Holy night.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
Clearer than ever now. The prosthetic body parts are heresy to them.
Though it has been quite a while since prostheses were first introduced to the city, many people still find them foreign and alienating.
The Kenshi? Our town, I think is what you said?
Yeah.
Our town was called the Holy Site of Nescae's prosthetic industry. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthesis components. Romer has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time.
So, was your family...
Yeah, my father was the owner of the fledgling prosthetics company, too. Is that why?
아니,
No.
제가 보기엔
The way I see it, turning it to a high-flown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit.
그냥
They're just lunatics consumed by madness and violence.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
Manager, I have a question, if it's alright with you.
What is it?
Well, how does it feel?
Feel?
Yeah. I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head?
I was a little taken aback, since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
Oh, it's, I'm not trying to argue with you or anything. That was probably rude of me. I apologize.
No need. It's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway.
Wow.
I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
Seriously, I see. I always wonder what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be. My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch. But I just couldn't picture it well, no matter how I approached it. And now, I'm the only survivor thanks to that.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. Oh wait, I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
That's not it. It's nothing like that.
Is this when we reveal that Sinclair is ableist?
Oh my god. I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Oh no.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up.
I mean...
Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street.
He did call Cromer a crazy bitch earlier, so...
I mean, I call a lot of people a crazy bitch. Does that make me...
You have a friend code in the chat that will let you borrow,
Yeah,
that will let you borrow an event.
I'm just trying to remember how to... Yeah, here we go.
Friends, there you go. And friend, I will do so as well, so I can borrow.
Paste! No, I can't paste it. Alright. I guess I gotta type this shit. Yeah,
Can't
crazy
do
audio
it.
farming phrases. We're not friends, Muffin? Post your code and then we're friends.
Crazy hottie.
What's
I
your
think
horns?
Cromer's best girl. I don't know what anyone's thinking.
Okay. Alright.
Ooh,
so
73 on line 4. Very nice.
online, you're 4.
Heyo. I've added you as well.
What is the Ahab weak against?
Pierce.
Pierce. Oh, Pierce. Okay.
Pierce.
Alright.
Go.
And
Pierce.
my
Move.
nerds after them.
So let me see. So I want to get her to 15-ish?
Yeah. You don't have any other tickets. But that should probably help.
Event open. Let me see. How much do I have? Boxes.
You have
time.
144.
Oh, that's not a whole lot. Alright, well.
That will get you almost all the boxes except for... That'll get you 95 boxes. Or 45.
Important. This is more important. Wait, I have 80 of these?
Yep.
So, like, if I'm lucky, that'll be 240?
Yeah. If you super luck stack it.
Do your dailies, Dante. I will never do my dailies.
Do your dailies, Dante.
Honestly, okay, fine. I'm just gonna
Oh my
skip the
god,
battle.
oh my
though.
god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm skipping the battle.
Ahab! Holy shit.
오늘도 끝났네.
I'm doing it again.
내일도 똑같겠지.
Right? Because you gotta do like 3 of these every day?
No, just
처리했으니
it's just one of each. That's your daily.
Oh, whoopsie.
이 방...
Okay.
Go on, Carbach.
Okay. So, this.
Yep.
22, 23. What if I just dumped
Good
it all
enough.
onto her?
You can.
I probably
It's
should.
not bad investment.
I should probably put some into Honglu.
Yeah. Well, bigger thing is that Hongru wants his uptie.
The what?
The uptie for Hongru. He wants his uptie 3 because he can't use his funny skill 3 without it.
Oh, yeah. Uptie
But you don't
time.
have enough. You don't have enough thread for that uptie 3 as a problem. I would not convert that
Yeah,
unless
we're not
you're really
converting
sure.
that.
Yeah.
You can get more thread from the event,
I'll thread you.
and you only need like Okay, so yeah, you want to set
It's...
Ryoshu.
Wait,
No, go to edit. There you go. Support.
Paralyze.
And any of those.
Any of them? Wait, is it not a specific one?
The high shell pack. The one with the 60%. There you go.
Oh, I see. Damn, y'all got a lot of these. Hold on, this one has like 4 thingies.
Yep.
Yep.
She doesn't have to be in the fight, but I mean, obviously, since she's like maxed the level.
이제야 부르니.
Yeah. Oh wait, she doesn't
She
even have
will
to be
make
in the
more.
fight?
No.
Alright.
But she is max level, which means she will probably outdo everyone else on your team.
It's time.
Plus, you can see Bunny Girl Ryoshu. There she is, Bunny Girl.
Here she is, look at her.
Oh,
see
she's
the bunny
got
ears?
funny little ears. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got funny little ears, and when
Yep.
she attacks, you can see
can
the
see the
little tail.
She was very fast though. So
Don't your bench people give you passive buffs? That's what I'm being told, yeah?
Yes, bench people do give passive buffs. The support passive is what they're called. Usually the base ID have more generic supports. So if you don't know what you're doing team building wise, just set them to base LCD employees.
죽지 마라.
Also, these enemies are like level 20, so having like a level 50 ID on the field gives them will beat whatever team building thing you need to do.
yeah.
Okay. Yay!
You know her power's nice.
피분수
Kill her! Kill her! She dead? No.
No.
No! Oh my god, Faust. Holy shit.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm doing my own thing in the background.
And now is having a moment with one of the bosses in the future
I'm
consoles.
having a moment. Don't worry about me.
My boy's going through it.
추잡한 이쁘네 네 피분수
Crazy. Alright, so here's the real question.
Quag, excuse me.
네가
Is
폭죽보다도
we
높이서
have
설렜어.
been streaming this for
아니야 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
About 3 hours.
3 hours and we are
그리고
14 out of
About
22?
권속으로
60%?
6 stages away from the dungeon.
Yeah.
Wait.
6
is it-
fights. 6
Oh,
fights.
6 fights? How many
Or
cutscenes?
seven.
though?
Seven fights. Can't tell you how many cutscenes. Let me look that up real quick.
I'm just like,
I mean,
wonder-
I did say that this Kanto will probably be a 3-week.
Ordeal, yeah.
Okay, the dungeon is at 322, so we are about 7 away from the dungeon.
yeah, I'm like, do we just stop here and call it, or do we
Up to
try to
you.
power through? I don't know. Can we get the dungeon in an hour?
I think so. It's about 7 chapters ish.
All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. If we get really close but don't make it, we can just do it along with the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, Muffin McFluffin. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's do this. And
Nice.
yeah, I do get more rewards from having the bonus. It's great.
Oh, nice.
I will recharge my encapsulation.
God, Queequaw, take the L.
Oh, taking the L.
God.
Prosthetic Bonnies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. Also, hi, Egg Yolk Jellyfish. Welcome to the stream. I had to redo the support unit each fight. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you do actually. You have to go back and
How do you
But
go back from here?
skip. You have to skip the cutscene and then quit. So press the menu. Press the little. It
This?
won't. Yeah, press that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
like, I don't know which one of these is skip.
Okay, and then quit out. Give up.
Farewell. Alright. Well, we might as well use that moment to take an ad break. It's going in a minute and a half, but that
Okay.
cutscene is probably going to be lengthy.
Good.
I will make sure to set up.
Why did
This
Queequaw so
properly,
tough,
though.
Liddy? Why did her lesbian powers give her so much power?
Huh?
Yeah,
They're too
Huh?
strong.
yeah. The lesbians are very powerful.
They're too
Huh?
strong.
Huh?
The lesbians are very strong in this game.
You'll find out soon enough
Huh?
when you have to fight the lesbians yourself.
I could take 2 lesbians.
But can you take 3 lesbians?
I
You-
could take 3
you-
lesbians.
Can you take
Okay.
2 lesbians and their submissive twink?
I could take 2 lesbians and a submissive twink.
Okay,
Okay, then you'll be fine.
it'll be fine for this fight then.
Damn, nobody is taking my bait of the in a fight. Yeah, thank you,
Oh,
Hectic
sorry.
Sketcher.
Yeah, fight
Thank
you
you,
mean?
Hectic Sketcher. But you know, the moment's over. It's fine.
I heard thinking. Sorry, this is completely unrelated. But I heard like the funniest thing the other day. Apparently, lesbians have power type advantage over twinks. Is this true?
Have what?
Type advantage over twinks.
What was the first category you said?
Lesbians versus twinks.
Type advantage. I don't think it's like type advantage, more so that they're resistant to twink type attacks.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
they are like basically unfazed.
Is it
Alright.
immunity or is it a resist?
It's a resist.
Just a
Because
resist. It's not
there's-
immunity.
There's a lot of lesbians out there who are like, I only like women, but twinks though.
Yeah. See. Okay, I think I'm on the final fight, let you know.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm stepping away to refill water and stuff, so enjoy words on stream.
Okay. Okay, so I'm picking up. Yeah, I just fought Pequod, no, Queequod.
You fought the trio, right?
The trio, yeah, the lesbians and the twink.
Yep.
It's not really much of a twink, but you know what, the Dilf.
Yeah.
It's more of a Dilf. That's true. Okay, so like I'm on the fight right after that. This is the last one, right?
Yeah. That one's honestly much easier.
Okay, so just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the intended way to do that fight, which I assume is the way you did it, is that you take out the two side members and you eventually get Ahab by herself, right?
Yeah, that's how I did it.
Yep.
That's the cheap way to do it.
The cheap way to do it is just fucking kill Ahab super fast.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah. If
She's still...
she's weak to Pierce. If you have a good enough Pierce ID and
I have
just like pile it on to her, you can stagger her at the 50% mark and then she recovers and then kill her again. Because the really dangerous part of that fight is the fact that Queequog is blocking and you can't clash with Ahab, right?
Yeah. But she doesn't do that at the very start of the fight, so you have a window there. Oh,
you have a window there to stun her or to stagger her and then stagger her again.
Okay. I was gonna say like, but Queequog's always covering for her, but you're right at the beginning. Okay.
You have a turn to stagger her.
Okay,
two turns.
I mean, with Dawn and your Isang, I probably could have done that.
Yep.
So...
That is the cheap way that the director does not like doing.
But it's the fun way.
But he's not gonna patch it.
Because he'd rather just sulk.
Yep.
What was that meme again? I've lost the will to live or something?
I'm reaching my limit.
I reached my fucking limit. These goddamn players. Starting to feel like I'm at my limit. I love his his VTube model.
Clever retort. Hanao is going through the Kanto 5 right now.
Yeah, and it's doing me good. I fucked that fish.
Yep.
Onto the fish.
Gas Harpoon is a cool fight. Gas Harpoon is a cool fight, but it is very clearly not as hard as the trio fight.
Yeah, this is the last one, right? Something Whale Heart. Ishmael's having it real one. Oh, where she has that like weird engine on her arm.
Yeah, it's Gas Harpoon. She manifested her ego.
God, this is like something out of like Beyond Citadel, that game that I told you about that you probably would never play because you don't like seeing anime girls get eviscerated. This reminds me of like a lot of the art in that game, like the body horror, biomechanical shit. Okay, I got this. He's still weak to Pierce, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, let's just ruin her then.
I would read her kit though because her passive changes with the 3 different forms that she has.
Damn it. Okay.
It's not a hard fight if you read. It is a very hard fight if you just win rate it.
I'm not gonna win rate it, but
okay.
Anyway. Win rate D's.
Does Ahab, Israel do Pierce? I can't remember.
I do not remember.
Right? Uses the harpoon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she uses Pierce. I don't remember if she's resistant to Pierce.
Well, I meant like, does he? I just want to know if she does Pierce damage.
Oh, does Ahab? Yes, Ahab does Pierce.
Oh yeah, that and also Ahab Ishmael or Captain Ishmael.
Captain Ishmael also does Pierce.
Okay, just making sure. I want that one so bad.
Pierce D's. Wait. That punchline wasn't as good as the first one.
Oh, sorry.
Those are good. Alright, wait. Hold on. Read. Gain offense level and defense level every time unit gains other character's ego. Wait, what?
Ego.
파우스트가
Alright.
나설 만한
It's
곳이
time.
겁니다.
Komida.
Get panic, recover from panic. Okay.
Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. God damn, that was juicy. The Inquisitors paid no
Yum.
heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent.
I've sorely pierced his heart, yet still a pulse remains in his body.
It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy. How filthy! A disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil. Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma. Why does this one talk so much more? Those who cannot return to the earth, find solace in scattering to smoke.
I like his armor.
It's pretty neat. I like...
He's a higher class employee than the one on the left.
Oh yeah, they're all employed. Like, you got to remind myself that. It's all business.
A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. With the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
This hellscape is their idea of purification. I'd rather stay unclean.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을
The Gao and the Hammer have always been devoted to scrutinizing the idea of humanity.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는
Some criticize prosthetic use as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to an extent of direct action that we are witnessing now.
I've been meaning to ask, but how do you know so much about Encore?
내가 엔서 직원
I was once employed by Encore.
Wait, you used to work with those people.
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
I have never worked with these specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mersault actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons like them?
Didn't ask. Am I obligated to elaborate?
Well, why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then? Listen, Mike, as much as I like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the stake or chopping block. Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who just needed an excuse to kill, eh? Speak up then. How you like those screw-loose bucket heads?
그런 것에 대해 생각하다.
There was a time when I thought about such things,
같은지 다른지
though I did not come to a conclusion.
Want that damn conclusion now? Are you gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager just says so?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나.
Must I give an answer? It does not aid us in handling our work.
주진 않는다. 사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다.
An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Virgil presented state as such.
관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다.
If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
Pardon? Well, you run the twist? You got a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here?
단백질이 16%, 수분이
I am 60% protein, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I am clearly different in terms of composition.
또한 불필요한 중금속은
alone.
나의 구성 요소에
Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not comprise any portion of my body.
그 또한 차이다.
That is another difference.
Heathcliff's
Bristol is
face,
literally built different.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Meursault was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Why don't you mention? Oh, sorry.
I would like to, I'm trying to
Not
remember
a-
who was Hong Lu.
I think it was a.
I'll take him.
You go, lady. Yeah, you go, lady.
Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을 정말
I've been thinking
인간으로
on whether Manager Dante should be seen as a human.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는
What if, when Dear
단테
Dante is
씨가 아니라
speaking,
저 시키는
it's actually the
인간
clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words?
Eh? You trying to tell me we're being led by an actual clock?
That'd be hilarious.
멍청한 발언들이네요.
Good grief. You're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. Can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계
Don't misunderstand.
단테 씨가 좋아요.
I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness.
나도 그래.
Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up finding your old head and stick with that one? I know it's probably not going to be the case, but what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something?
That's totally the case.
우리 중에 관리자 양반의
Well, there's only one of us who'd know about a Manager Bud's past.
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선
That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation, trained to believe that I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Existential dread hours? Yeah, get it?
Yep.
Because Dante's a clock?
Bro, often that came up in the early days.
They don't really talk about that often.
Yeah. Beginning of recent chapters.
What I'm really noticing a lot, I don't know if it's because we're looking at it with with future goggles, but there's a lot of foreshadowing that they do not do in the later chapters, in the later cantos. Like the first three cantos have so much foreshadowing in it.
That is true. I mean, how do you know we aren't getting foreshadowing? We haven't seen what's to come yet.
True.
In the later chapters.
I don't know
But I
if
meant,
there's any
like-
foreshadowing.
In terms
We're
of
recognizing it.
personality-wise.
Oh,
정화.
perfect.
Like I feel like I feel like the personalities switched so much between the first three cantos and the later cantos.
Hmm.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Don't forget to set it.
Cool. Boom, boom.
Don't forget to set your real shoe.
I kind of want to, like,
제 차례인가요?
use this guy, though. Just to get
Yeah,
in the
sure.
habit of, like, actually, like, learning how to play the game.
Um,
But, like, as long as I have this support set up, I should still get the bonus,
Yeah.
right?
correct. You should uptie him though. You can go buy thread from the event.
Buy a thread from your event.
Ew.
Oh.
Heyo. So,
God, I love these.
You might as well buy the last box before you forget.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I kind of want to buy this box. 11 thread. All right, I think I need like 27 more actually.
That should get you enough. You got 55.
Oh, I got 55. I thought that was my total afterwards. Oh wow, yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
Just one over.
사양은 안 할게요.
I need to see his updated art.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Look
pretty
for
good
the
updated art.
skill.
So cute.
All right. You can read the story since it's not spoiler, but I don't know if you want to do it on stream. Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Fucking hate.
I don't know why they made
Yeah.
the Ting Tang boss an ID, but he was very much the early game carry because of his 30 rolling skill 3.
Alright, so we're gonna support. And then we're Gucci.
불로 정화하고
Gucci gang, Gucci
깨끗한
gang.
세계를 세우라.
Man rolls a 30 on the head.
이제 어떡할까요?
That's
지금
goofy.
저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지
하나?
않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
All right, I was busy failing a roll. Okay, so what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by the other Inquisitors unnoticed.
탄태 씨, 저
Dante, I'd like to apologize in advance.
아시다시피
As you know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others.
없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게
Our foes might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Will you bear that for me?
Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case... Are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에
No, it's just I was reminded of a friend who asked me that same question.
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건
Prosthetic
없었을
head or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고 우리 가족들도
I guess the same
마찬가지였어요.
could be said for my family.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니
Nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Aww. Sinclair. Character development.
Yep.
The best.
갑니다.
Out of the early 3 Kantos, Sinclair gets the most character development out of all of them.
True.
Rodion and Gregor, I was about to say pregnant, are clearly going to get like a second Kanto thing because their arcs were so unresolved.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I also think Sinclair is, like, the most room for improvement, so...
재밌네요. 너무 쉬워.
Like, Sinclair and Otis, I imagine, have really good contos because they have a lot of room for improvement.
Mm-hmm.
And probably Ishmael, too.
Oh, Ishmael's was so good.
Yeah, hers is one of the best.
See, it's why I'm not excited for Heathcliff Kanto, because he's already perfection.
Heathcliff was
He gets
okay.
better. I like Heathcliff's Kantos. It's good.
쉽군요.
It was fun,
That's fun.
That's all we
but
need.
it is on the weaker side compared to the post-game Kantos. But I mean, it's not bad, but someone has to be on the bottom, you know? Someone has to be the bottom bitch.
I best. If anyone can be bottom bitch, it's Heathcliff. Purpose built. Alright, please just kill her.
Because out of like all the 4 contos that were added after the game launch, I think Kikos is probably the weakest of them.
Sure, you can't build on perfection.
Okay.
Dawn tops all.
Dawn
feel
was
like
pretty
good. Yeah. I think I liked Ishmael's more, but Dawn's was really good.
I think Yi Sang's is still my favorite, even though it's got the one with the lowest low. But it's also got the highest high.
I didn't read any of it, so I don't know.
Cringe.
Ishmael's is definitely my second favorite though. I don't know, I flop between Ishmael and Yi Sang. They're both really good.
I just like the Eldritch core elements of Ishmael so much.
Filler. There was so much filler in Yi Sang.
And what?
In Yi Sang.
Oh, I don't. It was a really long one. I never remember that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it has like really high highs, but also really low lows.
I'm gonna get tired of clicking this so much.
Kill her.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Kill this gaslighting girl boss bitch.
Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town.
Again with those really long nails. How do they work?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
This is awful, to say the least.
A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
The graves, they're dug up.
Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
To execute the dead, this is nothing short of a devil's work.
Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 한 명.
Oh,
전방이다.
one uniform sighted ahead.
휘파람 소리.
That whistling.
I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을
Why put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot?
그치?
Am I right?
This really is just grippy Faust.
Cromer.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘
I'm sure you'll find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는.
Be a good boy, and I might just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고.
Enough of one to look at a few dead bodies too, right?
Why? Just Why all this?
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포 팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습이 보일 정도.
Where did our before team go? Get off to. They've gone up. They've got to turn up at this point.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
Ah, Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들.
Looking for those other filthy ratlets that snuck in here?
좋아, 좋아.
Okay. You watch closely. I'll turn on the lights, so open your eyes wide. Ta-da!
That's our really long voice line.
Oh shit, that's that guy. I forgot. I thought he died here.
Effie?
Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place.
Effie. Is this pronounced Effie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Effie
Figured.
she. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면
In his current
완전히
state,
사망까지 걸리는
it will take around 2 days for him to completely die.
장대에 서서히
Okay, that's why we got the.
And the
God.
pole,
배가
and the
되겠지.
pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then,
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을
Manager,
알고
I
있습니다.
happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible.
쓰였던
Really,
적이
Otis?
기술이라 말이죠.
It's one I saw many use, in fact.
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니다.
May I ask you to give me that order?
I looked at both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace.
The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. And then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이.
Really? It's hilarious to watch you all care for each other when you all meet the same fate anyway.
싱클레어.
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도 진짜
Your face
볼만했어.
back then was real priceless.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
Cromer, you have to die.
그게 맞는 것
Yeah,
같아.
I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작전.
It's Guido.
We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도. 나머지는 왜 처리를
Guido,
못한 거야?
why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오.
Forgive my
주인
ineptitude, O one who
제가
grips.
이력하였기에.
My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해.
You have to stay alert. You never know what's hidden under those cursed
뭐가
steel
숨겨져
craniums.
있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다.
I shall keep your word at heart, O one who grips.
재회는 끝났으니까.
Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back now.
Cromer turns to walk into the burning mansion.
Cromer, get back here! Oh, I swear I'll grab you with my hand and.
아니지, 싱클레어.
You gonna hold her hand?
No, Sinclair. It's always been the other way around.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips.
Best girl.
Breaking Bad moment.
Yeah,
Oh, by the way-
I hope you didn't like Sod.
I kind
What do you
of...
mean?
What, you mean Effie?
Yeah, I mean, I'm an Effie, yeah.
Yeah. That's not space.
I kind of didn't really care for him that much.
He's okay.
Yeah, I'm like, he's aight. I do appreciate Sinclair just being like, yeah, this bitch gotta go.
Oh yeah, I beat Canto 5.
Yay.
Let's go. Are you ready for 3 to 6 streams next Canto? I'm not ready.
All right, somebody who has Otis and preferably Bunny. What do you call her? Bunny Ryosho. Yeah, someone add me. Put their friend code in the chat.
Clever Retort put their friend code earlier. And I know Hugs has Otis, so you can borrow Otis if you can't find a Ryosho.
Yeah, I can only have one support at a time though. Is the thing.
Correct, and you can't use it for MD, by the way.
That's fine. I'll probably have Bunny Ryosho by next week, 27th.
This week, this Wednesday is when you can dispense.
Yeah. Yeah. Ish. Hopefully. Wednesday I should have her, but only have Otis. It's okay, Hugs. But I mean, I'll have her eventually. Hopefully. I want both of them. I gotta have the bunnies. Like, it's a requirement for me.
It's the branding.
It's the branding.
Gotta keep up with it. That's why I really wanted Bunny Heathcliff, but he's not good apparently. He's okay. He doesn't synergize with anyone really.
Yeah, that's the major problem is that he has a launch ID.
He doesn't do much.
Which means there's no synergy.
Yeah, I would hope they would go back and rework him, but I doubt it.
Yeah, we need an R core leader is what we need.
Oh yeah, that too would work. Probably like a Raven, right?
Yeah, probably a Raven.
Maybe like Isang maybe?
Who knows?
I know Ryosho is a bunny too.
Yeah.
No, Sinclair. Make Sinclair our core leader. Make him not useless anymore.
Hug.
What?
Heathcliff can already reload off of a kill. It just has to be a crit kill with spell bullet.
Hi, Totally Froggers. Welcome, welcome.
Holy shit, Krumer.
Yeah, that whistle is Cromer, by the way. Whenever a new wave starts and then you hear that whistle, that's Cromer sending out more.
Yeah. Also the whistle for when you get like a perfect 3, perfect roll. So Cromer's always with you. Always
I love her.
I know, she's the best. She's always there gripping. You know what?
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm here gripping it, and by gripping it, and by it I mean my.
All right,
my nail.
buddies.
I mean my lightsaber. I mean my rock. I mean my rod. I mean wait, what?
Going
It's
to the
always
next
under your
chapter.
desk. What? What? Alright, hold on. I need to
Almost
add.
done. It's only a few more, and then we get to the dungeon.
Does Cromer fraught? She grips, not fraughts.
Yeah.
What the hell's fraud? I don't like to scream. You heard it.
Wait! Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Hello, Gunter. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Gunter.
Hi, Gunter.
Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that. What the hell have you been dawdling in the back for if you could do that? I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives.
I love his armor.
I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spill through the cracks in your skull. And yet, here you heretics are, before me on your feet.
You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries.
Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하.
You there,
이단의 머리인
the one
자,
possessing the head of a heretic.
필시
You must be the
아,
false shepherd
신봉자들의
enticing this herd into blasphemy.
틀림없군.
He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한
Excuse me.
몸으로 신성의식의
They committed the grave sin of
중심지에
entering the
진입을
site of
한
hallowed
대죄를
rites with their
저질렀다.
unclean bodies.
그리하여
Thus,
이단과
they have been
이런
punished with the
처벌을
same
받아
penalty as heretics receive.
스스로의 의지
They have
없이
also been
기결하는
subjected to the
눈물을
humiliation of
틀어박은
bodily
지옥
mechanical
끝에
intrusions being installed against their will.
하지만
But you are different.
이단을 신봉하던
The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself.
하여
Therefore,
그대들이
as long as you are willing to
마음을
repent and
씻어낼
cleanse
수
your
있다면
minds of sin,
우리 망치는
we, the Hammer,
그대들을
are
용서할
willing to
용의가
demonstrate forgiveness.
그러니
So I implore
그들
you,
마저 불쌍하고
ye
어리석은
pitiable,
죄인이여,
foolish sinners, led astray by temptation,
그 거짓된 기적을
shake
뿌리치고
off the
빠져나와
allure of that false
내 앞에
miracle
무릎을
and kneel
놓이도록
before
하여.
me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who would have thought that?
God, I wish.
I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요.
Dante, that man just insulted you. Doesn't even see you as a human being.
I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too. Yeah, no, you're only allowed to call me slurs.
그거랑 다르잖아요.
It's not the same at all. Besides, never use that nickname.
Ishmael
Is
grunted.
that true?
그럴듯한 말만
I think she hasn't ever said it, yeah.
줄 아나 보네.
No, she hasn't.
Okay, okay.
She always calls him by Dante. Ishmael is very anal retentive about everything.
Nice.
So, you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh?
빠져나와야 할 놈은
Listen up,
그런 중이야.
faceplate!
머리가 멀쩡하게
Listen up, faceplate.
생각을 하니?
You're the one who needs a little shaking off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective.
Making him sound so posh.
Yeah,
기회는 충분하게
you were
제공돼.
given ample opportunity.
그대들 또한
You are no
매달리고
different from those we hung and nailed after all.
나는
I am a hammer.
쥐는 자께 충성.
I am the bone of my sword. I am a tool for the one who grips. Tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를 모색해
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil.
죄를 참여하지
For
않아.
he who shan't repent. Oi!
야,
When are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt?
시기는 언제 끝나냐? 긁으로도
Is not
돌아가지
granted
못해.
rest beneath the earth.
Good.
He's
I
got
thought that was like a Warhammer reference at first.
the hammer from Nail and Hammer. Fucking water bottle.
Because I'm the Hammer is literally the opening of a Warhammer prayer.
Oh, that's kind of cool actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, these guys are very clearly supposed to be crusaders.
Yeah, yeah, very obviously.
Be right back after I hit. Let me be right back after I hit win rate.
Yeah.
One rate.
Yeah, and the Hammer prayers from the Grey Knights are like the most Crusader-like of all the chapters, so it's appropriate.
I'm pretty sure like the actual crusaders had a lot of hammer and nail imagery.
Did they? I thought it was just
Oh, no.
the. I'm pretty sure it was just the Hospitaller cross.
I left it in the kitchen.
Well, I mean, the Crusaders were like a international army, so like there might have been one or two orders within it that had that as a sigil or whatever.
Probably.
The festival will end.
That's a really good move. How do you? When is Lydia? What is the requirement for her to like put on her mask again?
She needs to gain 20 stacks of her unique stack thing.
Is it the one with the little fireworks or the one with the umbrella? Okay.
Umbrella.
Okay. Okay.
If you want the
Third,
spotlight,
okay.
she needs 30.
Okay.
But 20 is enough to use her special version of the festival land.
Okay. She's the princess. She gets all the attention. Esquire. Yeah, Otis. I mean, Dawn is basically a. She kind of sees herself as a crusading knight as well,
Yeah.
or a
Oh,
knight
not
errant.
crusading. She's just a.
A knight errant.
These are. Yeah. Hey! Luck correlates to skill. He did the thing. There it goes again. Because he killed with the skill 3, he gets to reuse it twice.
Do I have that? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have any good hung loose. Never mind.
I mean, he's not a quote-unquote meta pick right now, but I mean, rolling a 30 on your skill 3 is still good, even if it's not the best option.
Yeah, I mean, like I only have Lu Association and Kurokuma Clan on Lu. That's literally it. And they're like,
Almost not bad.
they're both 2 stars though. So
She a ting tanger? Well, hold on. We don't use that kind of language around here, Minx.
a what?
Ting tanger?
What's that?
Because it's ting tang hong lu.
Oh, okay. That was like an actual slur.
Oh. Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's so funny because it does kind of sound like an actual slur.
It kind of does.
I mean, you can say anything. It sounds like a slur if you say it with the right intonation.
All right.
Lady, you rapscallion.
Lydia, you fucking cowboy, cowgirl, silver star VTuber.
See? You just
I
gotta
know.
say it with the right tone. And
I
you
know
can
what
make
you
anything
are.
sound.
Pick a new name already, Liddy.
This is the problem is I don't really like say like insulting like slurs like that, so I don't
I do. I do it all day.
Huh?
Huh?
I call Liddy mean things all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh, I said slurs specifically.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
I'll call people insulting things.
You bun. Oh yeah, one of my V2 siblings says bunny like a slur to me all the time, so I'm
Bunny.
used to
Oh,
it.
you know what? Yeah, one of my friends from back in the day, their favorite slur to call me was jazz fan.
That sounds like a pretty good slur though.
I'm sorry for liking jazz, I guess.
Jazz
You
fan.
You
Jazz
said on
head.
Liddy now.
Jazz fan with censored. You said cat boy to him? Alright.
I do call him Catboy, so I guess I do give it back to him.
Did Twitch think you said jizz? No, that's just
Jizz.
manually censored for comedic effect.
Oh my god.
Okay. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor.
You
He's
doing
loving
okay
it.
there, Sinclair?
He's fine.
The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어.
Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. Tearful gasps coming out of his mouth.
Yep.
Oh god damn it. Oh, killed them all.
I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은
I know a most simple way to bring him back to his senses.
Oh no. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then...
Let him be normal.
Jesus fucking Christ. She started laying into his face. One fist throwed after the other.
이거
Oh,
말려야 하는 거 아니야?
couldn't we do something? My favorite part of this is just with Ryosha just smoking in the background like this is
Yeah.
normal.
Kids are
It's
fighting.
art to her.
cares?
It's art.
Oh yeah, she's enjoying this actually.
장난하는 싸움 따위.
Leave him be. A couple cows tussling isn't worth intervene. Calves.
A cloud of dust arose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가?
Right, Tel. How does that feel now?
He probably has like a broken jaw.
나도 종종
Oh, pardon my rash actions. Often I would find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse.
Hold on, sorry, I just spilled my water. House, right?
Liddy.
Mm-hmm.
The Christmas event only lets you use Dawn and Heathcliff.
Yeah.
I can't get the bonuses.
Oh man. Oh man. Get owned.
Actually, this is just carpet,
Get
so I just
owned.
put the towel in here and it's fucking water, whatever.
I fucking hate the ohms.
Alright, there we go.
This have
Okay.
good Dawns and Heathcliffs.
Here we go.
Get no.
Rampaging much the same as a rideless horse? Oh, I see.
그럴 때는
Riderless.
내
Yeah.
예친구들이
At such moments, mine old friends help me come to myself by beating me senseless.
I don't think those are friends.
그렇게 해야만
Close enough.
정신이
Trying to
들 때도
think
있는 것
back to
같아.
her friends.
'Twas at times the only remedy to the fever that which had overtaken me.
아하. 그러니까 베르길리
So in that sense, Virgilus must be a good friend of yours too, right?
Well, I...
Oh,
Tear-
look at poor baby.
Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes. I love plink dashing.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get her for this.
우리 집으로 가자.
I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I skewered her with a stake, and then
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
I lost everything overnight.
그때는
Back then, he didn't parade their Nickel and Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open.
공공연히 다니지도 하지만
But at some point,
자기들을 망치라고 하는
people calling themselves hammers started showing up in town one by one, and
됐어, 꼬맹이.
It's okay, kiddo.
거기까지면 됐어.
No need to push yourself. Rhodia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요.
I still think that sometimes
나쁜 꿈 속에서
this is all just a bad dream, and I'm
못하고 있는 건
having trouble waking up.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에
It always comes every morning before I open my eyes.
이번만큼은
Maybe this time I'll wake up and see my familiar Celine. Just maybe.
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Damn.
Poor baby.
Sinclair sure is one of the more adjusted people in the story.
Everybody
Sinclair
in this
filled with
bus needs
trauma.
therapy.
Yeah. Also, I'm just saying, I probably look very extremely well adjusted in most groups. I am also filled with trauma. That's just how it is. Look, he's crying. He's
Wow.
cute.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
he's fine. He's fine.
It's just the being groomed here. It's fine.
Yeah, Dante is the therapist.
Yeah, they're screwed.
A bad dream. Okay, so like, said there's
You are... Yep, 22. So, 2 away, and then we can enter the dungeon.
Yeah. Actually,
Oh, yeah.
fighting's good for mental health. At least I hear that a lot.
불로 정화하고
I think it depends on the person.
한 세계를
But yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
But-
You should
It's particularly good for guys. That's why a lot of guys like go to the gym a lot when they're having like breakdowns.
oh yeah, because the testosterone stuff clears
Yeah,
out your
it helps.
head or whatever.
It helps elevate you, yeah. Especially if you can find like a group of buddies to like hype each other up with. It's
That makes sense.
Clearly, you should just have someone beat the crap out of you, like
actually, ironically, yes. Sometimes you need that too.
I will say, when I was younger,
40.
before I transitioned, I definitely like would do like little like sparring things with friends, and that always felt pretty good.
Yeah, it helps.
No,
Like,
sometimes you
it's-
just gotta physically fight people.
Yeah, like it's unironically like a thing young men in particular benefit from, like having a group of guys to like spar with.
Yeah.
It helps.
Also, Honglu just killed 2 in a row. That's great. I love that. Love that
Yep.
for him.
God,
Luck correlates with skill.
look, God, I hate that so much, but it's true.
언제 다 해치웠담?
He contributed 37% damage.
Yep, more damage than everyone else.
Where's Bunny? There she is.
몸좀 풀어볼까?
For the support bonus, they don't have to be in the fight, right? They just have to be there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just have to be on the team.
Okay. I mean, I might as well still use her though.
We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, I opened the door slowly. A long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. Didn't think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마
So, if my guess is right, then this passage should help lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜
Why are you
이런
keeping this
수상한
shifty
공간이
shaft in your basement?
원래는 없었어요.
I wasn't here before.
뭐?
What?
그럼 우리
Then how'd you know we ought to go to the
지하실로
basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이
Like how magnetic fields draw a compass
느낌으로
needle northward.
뿐이에요.
I was brought here by intuition. Confusing.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를 가지를
You're bringing us along to use as sensors for the bows.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently. It was likely dug by N-Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town. It won't be a short trip. Given that this passage was excavated for their use, we will assuredly run into foes on the way. We should move once we are ready. Don't give me that look, Dante. I am simply not in the position to comment on it. Sus.
Gosh,
Very sus.
such a bitch.
Sinclair's not wrong though. They are basically just
Yeah.
golden bolt detectors.
Yeah,
It's,
I'm a fan.
yeah. So when did we see Faustus' mental trauma?
Oh, she's the very last one.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Clearly only a hair fryer helps. I mean, cooking could help too.
I do like some cooking. And for me, what always clears my head is cleaning.
Yeah, everyone has something different.
Yeah.
But also getting into arguments, I feel like, is also one of the best ways to strengthen your bond with your people you're close to.
Oh, I fight with Liddy all the time. And I always lose. But I still do it.
Damn.
Not always.
Yeah. Thank you for giving me at least a few W's. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hold this W.
Thanks.
There you go. Hold it.
Here's
It's
your
yours
one.
now.
Here's your W for the month. You're welcome. Oh, it's being exercise in general. Yeah. That's that. Yeah, it's primarily like a male thing. It's because like guys are kind of hardwired for conflict, physical conflict.
I don't know. I think some girls get a benefit out of fighting.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
yeah. I said primarily male, but not all. Not obviously not. It's not exclusive.
Yeah.
Like I had a girlfriend in university. She was in judo. It really helped her with her mental issues.
I think what really helps is just moving your body.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she liked hitting things. So
Yeah, well.
I also like
So-
I said, like a lot of it is just like testosterone is like a chemical that
Mhm.
gets you a lot of relief.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Oh, so I don't want to make it sound like violent. She liked hitting people and sparring. That's what I mean. She wasn't
No,
like.
it's okay. You know, if you ever need to talk, you know, I
No.
I
She
have
was an
some-
absolute sweetheart. She was a sweetheart.
You know,
not like this.
it's fine. You know,
it's been a long time.
Oh my
If you're
God.
on
but no, I get it. I get it. I get it. Cause
Yeah. I don't want to sound like I'm speaking badly of her. I've had like some bad exes, but she wasn't one of them.
my best friend when I was in middle school and high school, and like who I ended up dating for a couple of years out of high school, like was very also like her dad was a judo teacher, so like she was also very physical and like sparring with people and stuff, and I definitely would get quote unquote beat up by her a lot. Not like actual, but like, you know, just like she would just be like, let me try this move on you. I'm like, okay. And
It's
some
little
pressure
brother
point
syndrome.
Yeah. Even though
Like you want to like anyone who has siblings, especially if you're a younger sibling, you know that your older ones always want to like, hey, let me try this move on you.
yeah, I think no, yeah, she was older than me by a month too, so barely counts, but
But yeah, I know this because I'm the older brother who did that thing to my younger siblings.
oh my god. See, I'm an only child, so
What? I just like judo flipped them onto like a bed or something. It didn't hurt them.
oh my god.
The only serious injury that ever happened like growing up was one time I accidentally tripped my sister and she got a pretty big bump on her forehead. But
Accidentally.
it was an accident. I was freaking out when it happened.
Accidentally.
I think I was crying more than her.
Accidentally.
It was an accident, I swear. Is evil? And now it's gonna be evil confirmed. No.
Yeah.
and that evil arc.
Evil bunny confirmed.
The arc's already over. That was like when I was like 10, I think.
Did it crash? Wait, no.
No, it was just floating.
Branch.
Okay, that's it. That's
Hey guys, are you
dungeon.
across the room for practice?
Alright,
Sure.
so do I enter it now and then pause, or do we just stop here and enter it when
We
we come
probably
back?
stop because there's a cutscene when we enter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Bow, bow.
Alright, well,
Power me surprised. I was not expecting us to get through that. We
Can
probably
you
could get
you
through the
are
dungeon in
Gwen?
one stream then.
never wait, what'd you say?
I was saying
But,
that we probably could get through the dungeon in one stream.
Yeah. I was gonna say, never underestimate my ability to just continue on with the story through your guys' random chatter.
We're not talking about anything important. Don't worry.
I know, I've started to learn. I'm like, oh, y'all are just talking about game stuff. I'm just gonna talk. Alright.
Good.
But here's the real question.
We pull again? Yes.
Do we pull again?
Up to you.
Rio Show is probably going to be the last seasonal idea we get.
Yeah.
They will add more IDs, but they'll be permanent IDs until we get to the next season. The current event is for sure going to be the last event until the next CANTO, so I do not expect any new seasonals.
So basically, I probably want to try and get her.
Yeah. Or save up cars for her, either or.
Alright, so I probably want red? Right? Rolls.
The rolls, yeah.
Alright. Save up for the Otis? Never. Hey, thank you for the... Aaron, you are extremely late. We literally just finished, getting up to the dungeon in Canto 3. You are,
I mean,
4 hours, 5 hours late.
You missed a bit. You missed a bit.
Yeah.
You missed a bit.
Like 10 minutes away from stopping.
Alright, well, we're gonna do a 10 poll. It's time. It's gotcha
Fuck,
time.
I haven't done my art.
We did 20 polls earlier and didn't get a 5-star or a 3-star, so
Nothing.
nothing.
Yep. I got something new.
Oh, that's such good art.
It's police Otis or police Ryoshu.
Hey, Cap.
7.
Yep.
Oh, it's a hot Gregor.
It's a
so
questionable
weird.
arm attachment, Gregor.
Yeah, that looks kind of questionable.
It's a modular arm, which means you can attach various things onto that arm.
Oh, I love that.
Yep.
All right, but now here's the real question: do we do
If
it
you do it-
again?
Up to you. We are getting a new season soon. I don't know if you want to save up for that. And by soon, I mean like in 2 or 3 months. Yeah.
We still have plenty of story to get through. I want a shiny. I'm gonna gotcha until I win something shiny.
Alright.
Did not win anything shiny.
피가 추적추적 내리는데
Generic looking Mersault.
일어날 누가 찾아
Dead rabbits
dead
boss?
rabbit. Yep.
술에 절은 게
Wait, what? Oh, that.
Yep.
That thing. I forgot about that.
Alright, we're doing one more. Oh wait, how many of these shards did I have?
Not enough.
Only 19. Alright, we're doing it again.
You
Rupture
have
ID?
not been drawing. You have not been getting any
Don
Don
Quixote.
Dons, yeah.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, here we go. It's golden.
Hey, there we go.
That's a go.
Alright, what did we get? What did we get?
I'll
Long gold.
laugh if you got the announcer.
That's what you got, Lily.
Yep. Hey.
I thought my
You
Oh,
got-
this is pretty
cool.
good, Don.
It's okay, Don.
It's okay. It's not
Wait,
bad.
this is such good art.
It is.
Yeah, and it fits the
It's
personality
synced on.
perfectly.
Yep.
Blue Musketeer and everything.
I love it. I love
The
this Dawn
first
just for the art.
sync Don. South Don.
Sync Dawn?
Yeah.
Art
The-
thou my partner in duel?
The problem I have with Sync Dawn is that I always think that she's a poise unit, but she's not a poise unit.
What is she?
What is she?
Just speed.
Damage. Just speed?
Yeah, go first.
Oh,
love
I thought her whole
speed.
thing was that she was really good at clashing.
Yeah. She's good at clashing, but literally every other Sync ID has poise except that one.
'Cause she's special.
Yeah.
She's special.
Yeah.
I got
should be.
Creamer.
Yeah. You got Creamer from the Gregor. Gregor gives you Creamer.
First Gregor give us to
Gregor
it's
does.
Gregor.
Never mind.
Yep. Now you can talk about Creamer like everyone else.
Like 90% of the fan base.
Alright, hold on. Where's Dawn? Right here?
Right there. Yep.
Never got that done.
It's a good
Oh, no.
ID. It's just like she's non-synergistic. She has the same problem as Y Gregor.
She carried me for a while. She's not bad by
Yeah.
any means.
Team Flex Bind? Yeah, this kind of seems very like. Wait, what is Declared Duel?
It's
One
the
plus one
special mechanic that all Sync IDs have.
She kind of seems like she's supposed to be like a DPS carry type of character, but then like
Mhm.
doesn't have any synergy with anything in particular.
The problem is that as a very early ID, like we do have DPS carry characters now, but they'd be poise IDs.
Ah, okay.
Which is why she sticks out because she doesn't have poise as a Sync ID.
Wait, does this guy do bleed like the other one does? No, that's Rupture.
No,
Alright.
he is a Rupture.
I finally get a non-vanilla Gregor. Let's go. Oh no, French Dawn. Yeah,
Oh,
where's
no.
Pablo in this? Hold on.
Up high.
Yeah. I
Oh
guess
no,
it's the
there's
other-
Pablo. There's Pablo.
Oh, there he is. Yay, Pablo.
Isn't he usually not in the upside?
It's either or. You kind of have to look for him.
Yeah, you need to do your daily.
No,
Do your dailies, Dante.
Nah.
nah. Hey,
Dante, do your dailies.
Dante.
I prefer Creamer from
What?
Heathcliff personally. Yeah, I agree. All right, well, we spent like all of our rolls and got cute Don Quixote. I'm okay with that actually.
You actually have enough for one more temple.
We could do it. You
We
could also.
we could do it,
You could do it.
but I can also save it for something.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Like I said, we're getting a new season in about 2 or 3 months.
All right, I shouldn't have done it.
It could still be gold.
The magic of gambling tempted me.
날씨 좋다.
Good
I like
Rodion.
this. I like this Rodion.
누굴 보호?
That Heathcliff behind her?
Yep,
Oh.
that's Heathcliff.
Okay.
저를 찾으셨군요.
That's a cute Sinclair.
He's going through it right now.
He's always going through it. He's
That's kind of
Sinclair.
his thing, that he's going through it.
All right, but did we get anything good from that? This is
Wait,
the
there
real
are
gotcha.
there are fake out golds?
Yep, there are fake out golds.
What?
That's so funny.
Stupid.
As in,
so
like,
mean.
you didn't... No, the other way around. As in, like, you didn't get anything, but then you get a gold.
Oh, okay. I thought it meant like they show you the gold spear and then like, aha, there wasn't actually anything.
Best idea you could ever
Rika,
have and not play, huh?
I can tell you, you can also do
Single.
more meta on your thing. Click on the profile, bottom left. Yep. Now click on the Limbus Company thing on the right. Ta-da!
You pull up badges.
Are you just gonna set them all to be Dawn?
Why not?
I'm
This is a
summoning.
good
This is
looking-
the summoning circle. This is the Don Quixote summoning circle.
That's a pretty good dawn.
Yeah,
She's gonna be gone in like a month.
I need her.
About 2 months is. Yep.
And it's also a
Need
paid
her.
one.
Yeah, Don Bis Company. 28. I need this to be like 300. I need 300 of these. Okay, how much do I have? When do the shards expire?
The boxes never.
End of the season, you will lose half of them.
I'm gonna use the random ones just to make sure that I have.
End
Wait,
of the
you-
season, all of your boxes and your shards get cut in half, and you get thread out of it instead of the.
What?
Yep.
I know that. Okay.
All right. Well, we gotta use
That's
them
lame.
then.
And then those shards carry over to the new season.
All right. Well,
Okay.
it's about midnight. It's about time to end the stream, regardless. Well, we did end.
By the
on
way,
time.
in chat, if you have not used your 3-star selector tickets and you don't need those season 1 or 2 IDs, save it for next season, because then that gives you 50 shards on cut.
Oh. You know that.
Anything special?
Nope, you used them.
You have that eagle thing.
Yeah, I still don't really know like what this is.
You shove it
You
into
do not
the
have an ego
eagle.
that appropriate level ego to use that on.
Okay. Yay. Fuck you, ad break.
Or else at the end.
All right. Let's see. Who do we send this to?
You can just use them and get shard of your choice.
No, because if you use them now, they will get cut in half at the end of season. I'm
Yeah.
saying save till next season and you get the full 50.
Yeah, I get that.
Damn, everyone's on Canto 7.
Unless you have something you want to work towards buying, then
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you don't need them now, I would save them.
Okay, fair enough. I love Bunny Otis.
I love Otis, that is Bun.
I love Otis. This period. Yeah. The Trinity. Yeah, just subscribe. You don't get ads. True.
Just subscribe. Hold on. What's Daihime doing? Mass Effect?
Oh my god, this would be pretty if it wasn't breaking up.
I mean, you have Princess Rodion. You can just set it on your game.
I know, but but the mic started breaking.
Streamer? Wait, Stranova streamer.
We're getting a new Stranova hero. I don't even have Minecraft Steve Stranova yet.
Yeah, I haven't played that game.
I'm gonna be honest. I like kind of dropped Stranova when Fragpunk came out because I thought it was kind of more fun, and then like I kind of like got back into Apex Legends and it just stopped playing any other shooting game.
Rip.
All right, you know what? Tangentially related. This is also a Bunny femboy, so Hanao fans will be happy with rating Daihime.
Oh,
Yay.
okay.
And plays Mass Effect. It's
But
literally
which-
you now.
I haven't finished it. Which Mass Effect?
Mass Effect 1, it looks like.
Okay, that's one of the good ones then.
Yeah, more buns. Yeah, just Mass Effect regular. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah. If you don't want ads next time, sub.
Yeah, just give Rika money.
Give me money. Anyway,
It's easy.
thank y'all for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Lydia and
Yeah.
Hanau.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for watching the stream. Sinclair got character development, and I'm happy because I did not like him.
No, he's
Going
best
through it.
boy. He's always been best boy. Best girl.
All right, let me see. Wait, what's the raid message? Rika Migos unresolved trauma raid.
Rika Amigos Merry Christmas raid.
Oh wait, no, depressed twink raid. That works. Actually,
Yay.
this person is a big fan of twinks, so. All right, chat.
Yep.
That's the raid message. Go give Dahimi some love, even though it's Mass Effect. For you Limbus Company fans, you might be uninterested, but for the cute boy likers, you'll be happy.
Yay.
Anyway, raiding out. I'll be back in Wednesday with Dark Souls. What are y'all doing this week?
Tomorrow more Sorry We're Closed, and then Limbus Company on my channel on Wednesday.
Yeah.
What do you got?
For me, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Also be...
And
yeah.
ends with an X?
Yeah. It's that kind of game.
And you'll also be doing
Live
that?
on... I'll also be hanging out with Liddy on Wednesday for the Limbus Company. And then more Mad Max and Doom. Really
Yay.
packed week. I'm gonna die.
Then perish.
Yeah, it's fine. That's a... But yeah, that's it.
Alright, chat. Well, just remember the golden rule. Heathcliff, best girl. And talk to y'all later. Don't forget the raid message. Bye!
Bye.
Later.
Oh, adios, Rika Amigos, or some shit. I don't know. Bye!
Um,
I'm hitting raid now. Alright. Thank y'all for joining.
Yeah.
I'm hanging up on
Yeah.
y'all because I'm tired as shit.
Fair.
Fair.
Bye!
All right. Have a good night.
For
Bye.
the raid.
Later.
I appreciate you. Rika's great. Everybody should follow her.